Welcome in and welcome back, YouTube. I've got my boy Blarg here.
Hello.
And we are gonna finish We Were Here Together. Let's bloody do it. Well, we've got 9 seconds to kill here. You alright, man? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing great, yeah.
Can we discuss for
puzzling.
Can we discuss for 1 second? We beat the first game, boom, easy. We beat the second game, boom, easy. However, in this third game, there has been cutscenes. So, can we just have a little second to discuss what I just got warped room. What were in your cutscenes? Oh, right. How do I... Hello, can you hear me? Over.
I can indeed, yes, over.
You said there were cutscenes in your game. Can you describe them to me? Although I think we might be about to see them. Over.
We might be. It was to do with a knife. We got to get a knife.
I'm seeing mine. So apparently, chat, his cutscenes are completely different. He's not meeting this creepy guy. That's just me.
What's called a soul stone. Now I need you to find all the pieces. One of them is in here, in the greenhouse. Find it. Once you're done, come find me in the High Alchemist's quarters. Good luck.
Are you there? Over?
I am, yes. You timed your... We're about to see the cutscene again. Perfectly. Over.
Right, so let me explain to you. My cutscenes are a dude who is dressed like us. It might actually be one of us from the previous games, but he seems shifty as fuck, and he's just told me that the purpose of this tower is to create a soul stone. Now, if I get a soul stone, I have to then go meet him in the alchemist's tower. That's my side. What are your cutscenes? Over.
So in one of the previous puzzles, I earn a like a dagger hilt, and then I get some voices that sound like they're from the past, talking about two people deceiving somebody else, and not to trust them. And it's the guy being like, I'm the abbot, this isn't the court, ha 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 ha. And it's a bit confusing. Over.
What? Okay. Fair. Right. Should we discuss this puzzle? Here we go. Over.
So if I remember correctly, we were both finding pipes and we could move flames to places. Was that right? Over.
So I've got a bunch of little pipe bits that I've picked up, 4 bits to be exact, and it looks like I need to place them on this big jumble of pipes that's all across the room. There's like a big, it's a classic video game puzzle. There's a bunch of pipes. You've got to put the little bit of pipes in. I've got to spin them. I've got to find the right order. There's a whole thing. And then it looks like they all lead to these 3 big massive kegs that have a dial at the top of them, and each keg seems to be coloured. There is a purple keg, an orange keg, and a green keg. Over.
Okay, I think I've got some recipe stuff. I've got, there's some, and it has, like, some orange fruit, it has some green fruit, it's got, like, a yellow fruit, and it's got, like, a purpley fruit as well. Over.
I've also got these 2 dials on the wall. There's an orange dial and a blue dial. And when I push them, they start pumping shit through the pipes. But of course I haven't placed any of my pipe bits, so they just sort of dead end. One other thing I should point out is the big jumble of pipes that's all over the wall has a bunch of like exits that just lead into the ground. There is a path through the pipes that leads to the big kegs. but a bunch of paths that just like go through the ground, and they are numbered. There is an exit 2, an exit 4, an exit 5, a 6, a 7. I've no idea what that is. Oh, I see on the ceiling there's also a 3 and a 1. I'm not sure if that's going to be relevant. I've just no idea. What else do you have? Over.
Okay, so I can go like down into a bit. Like there's a kind of like there's a little bit that I crouch under and then get under my room. And I think that might be quite related to what you're talking about, because I've got numbers on pipes that's 1 to 7, and that's where I can put my little bits of pipe in, make different configurations as well. Over.
So then, I've got an orange dial and a blue dial, like a lever. And if I hit the blue lever, it makes blue stuff go through. I'm just following it. I'm going to try and place a few bits of pipe here and just try and sort of see what I can do. Let's experiment for a bit and we'll be in touch in a minute.
Cool. I think something you had done at some point was making green gas. Oh, I can see blue coming from 2, I guess. Over.
Yeah, I've just funneled blue to 2. I've just done that so that you can see that. That's excellent. We're getting there. What do we now do with that? Over.
That's a great question. Over.
There should be blue coming out of 2 and 3 now. Over. Over.
Yes, there is. Sorry, I had to move some pipes around. Yes, there is. Over.
Just making sure this is doing what I want it to. I'm going to turn on orange and fiddle with that as well. You should now have orange coming out of 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, it's bloody everywhere. Over.
I've also pumped orange to the 3 big kegs. The dial at the top has changed. It was full green, now it's like halfway. But it hasn't actually like filled the orange keg at all. I think you might be doing something. Are you doing stuff? Over.
Yeah, I'm trying to mix the orange and the blue currently, to get it into like the wall. Over.
You're changing the big dial. There's a big dial above the 3 kegs, and it's moving based on what you're doing. Over.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, over.
So, like, just to give you an understanding, like, all of the pipes lead to this one big pipe that goes to the 3 kegs. There's this one final big pipe. At the end of that one big pipe is this dial, like your classic, like, gauge from red on the left to green on the right. And then after that gauge, it splits into the 3 big kegs. Just to help you picture it. Over.
Yes, thank you. I think I might need to go find another bit of pipe to use. I'm not really sure. Over.
I did find 3 bits of pipe and then looked around a bit and realised there was actually a 4th one. So you might have a sneaky extra one. You might have just missed one like I did. Over.
Yeah, I literally turned around and found it. Over.
Excellent stuff. Listen, no pressure, right? But the sooner we get this game done, the more likely I am to be able to go stream Pokemon Pokopia. So if we could really get our big brains on, that'd be so sick.
Okay, I think I've made a new... Oh, 2 cents. I've made a new colour by mixing the 2. I'm going to try and put that into the wall and see what... Oh, I can't put it into the wall. Over.
I
can't, I put it into the wall. Over.
But, like, what does that do? What does putting it into the wall seem to achieve? Over.
It turned everything off. Over.
Oh, hang on. Whoa, wait. All of the lights on my pipes have just turned green. Over.
Yeah, all of mine are green as well. Over.
You did that. You've done that. Congratulations, that's good. I'm not sure what it does for us, but, like, that was your side. I'm just standing here. Over.
Yeah, I feel achieved. I've got a big lever at the end, and that allows me to, like, put the mix into the wall, but then that's what turned everything off. So maybe I haven't achieved anything, but maybe I have. Over.
Right, I'm gonna turn off. You know, oh, what have you just done? You've just done something. It's all off. Over.
Yeah, that's when I pull the lever and, like, connect it to the wall, which seems to be the final thing, but again, that's just speculation. Over.
Right, don't press anything. I'm gonna engage one of my... I've got the two levers, the blue one and the orange one. I'm gonna turn one of them off and see what happens. Okay, yeah, sure enough, I turned the orange one off and now everything's blue.
We're a wee bit stuck, eh? Over.
How long have we been on this game, though? That's the question. Open-ended pipes are lowering the pressure. There's really not much we can do about that, though. You see that bit about open-ended pipes lowering the pressure? Over.
I do, yeah. Are we wanting higher pressure? Over.
Currently, the only open valves I see are 3 and 4. Could you stop anything coming out of 3 or 4? Over.
That's stopping something coming out of 3, and maybe with 4 as well, 2 seconds. No, there must be something coming through 5, so it automatically does 4. Over.
I think I might have something here. Hold on. Right. We've got green and absolutely no loose valves, yes? Do you have any loose valves on your end? Over.
What do you mean by loose valves?
Yeah, you're right,
Over.
you're right. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have gas just coming out into the ether? Do you just have, like, gas spraying anywhere? Over.
Yes, yeah, I can start stopping that if you wanted, but I'd need to know where you don't want gas to be traveling through, or that might not matter, and I can just start plugging things in. Over.
At this point, I think we just want to plug all the holes. On my side... Fucking shit. On my side, all the holes are plugged, so if you just stop all of your side, that would be ideal. Oh!
There you go. Over.
It's fucking worked. Over.
Yay! Over.
So we need to get the colour and have no empty valves. Thank you, Bearded Aspie.
Sweet. So what next? Are we doing a different colour now? Over.
Yeah, green has worked, so now we need to do either orange or purple. I guess I'll just turn off the blue and we'll do orange.
Oh, I'll need red and yellow to make orange. 2 seconds.
No, you won't. I've got an orange lever. We will not need that. I've got an orange lever. We just need that.
Over. Sorry, are you sure that's not yellow? Because when I hover over the little pilot light, it says yellow. Over.
You're fucking seen it, chat. That's yellow. Fuck off. Dude, Dude, it could not be more orange, but you're right. It does actually say yellow on the little fires. That's bullshit. Right, so what I need you to do is not have anything coming out of 2. Over.
There you go. Over.
Right, do you have any spraying? Do you have any spraying? Over.
Yeah, I was just sorting the last spray. Over.
Oh my god, we're fucking doing it, dude. We're fucking doing it. Yes. That's 2 down, 1 to go.
Nice. Is it just purple now? Over.
Yes, it is. Is that going to be my blue and yellow, or is that going to be blue and red? Over.
Blue and red. Over.
So tell me all of the ones you can make red come out of. Over.
I've just mixed them. So it will be 1, 3, and 2. Over.
Like, I've just turned blue off, right? If we just had red coming from your room to my room, you have complete control of making it enter my room via 1, 2, and 3. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, through different configurations. Yeah, over.
Right, I need it to not come through 2. But you probably can do 1 and 3. Over. Right, actually, if you just have it coming through... I need you to have it coming through only 3. Over.
Okay, 2 seconds. There you go. Over.
Right, can you plug loose sprays? Over.
Yeah, this might be a tricky one for me. Give me a little bit. Over.
Take all the time you need, buddy. I love you. This is the best. We're so good at puzzles. We're so fucking back. We're the best ever.
Question. You don't want it going through 1 though? Is that right? Over.
Correct. Over.
Oh, this is going to be tough. I might just have to experiment for a little bit.
Actually, dude, you know, you could have it coming through 2 instead of 3, maybe. Can you try that, actually? Just have yours coming through only 2. Over. Is that it? Yeah? Over?
I'm struggling with, like, not having it go through 1 as well, and then it all being pressurized. Over.
Yeah, 1's the one. There is a loose valve right at the start of 1, which I can only close by turning on the orange. And obviously we don't need the orange or want the orange. So yeah, I think by process elimination you have to have not be using 1. Over.
Okay, that's no gaps, but I'm not getting it through 4, 5, 6, and 7 anymore. Over.
It's fine, I was just focusing on 2. I'm now going to start funneling it into the rest of the room. Let's see what happens here. Over. What's that? I'm gonna fucking
The
cry.
good sound!
That's such a good sound. I'm so happy. Fucking shit. I'm so sorry for getting mad. I'm sorry for getting mad. I just struggle. I'm sorry. I love you.
It's okay, we got there. Yay, progress. Not sure what progress, but yay, progress. Over.
Would you know what I meant if I said, feed me Seymour?
I don't think so. Unfortunately. Over.
There's a big giant plant with teeth and it looks like it's gonna eat me in the next room. Over.
Okay, I maybe see his vines in my room. He's like bursting through the ceiling and stuff in my room. Over.
Dude, there's so much more stuff in this room. Over.
Nice! I'm not the only person that's overwhelmed now. Over. You take your time having a wee look about. Over.
I'm gonna walk up to the scary plant and see if it kills me. Over.
Good luck.
That looks dangerous. Well, it's obviously no, I'm standing right here. It says, if I walk right up to it, it says that looks dangerous, which is obviously bullshit because it's not doing anything to me. Over.
A liar of a game. Over.
Oh, shit. What the fuck is happening? I think I've just killed myself. Over.
Uh-oh. I can still hear you over the walkie-talkie. Dead people can't generally use walkie-talkies. Over.
There was a big hole. I've climbed down the big hole. There was a valve at the bottom of the big hole. I turned the valve. Now there's intense music playing and water rising, and all of the rungs of the ladder that got me in here have spun around to other parts of the wall. Over.
Okay, that might be this puzzle. Oh yes, I've got cogs. Okay, 2 seconds.
Okay, the one that is a planet with a ring around it, I need you to turn that. Over.
That I can only see ladder things. Over.
Ladder things. Over.
I've got a north though. If you've got like cardinal directions, I could maybe do that. Over.
Can you just start spinning the lowest one? Over. Can you just spin any of them? It doesn't seem like anything's happening here. Over.
Yeah, I'm trying 2 seconds.
I've got a north. Oh, great, yeah, cool. I am fucking drowning. Let me tell you which way north is.
Is that?
Yes. You are turning one. You're turning one. Stop there. Stop there. Stop. 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 Back one. Back one.
It just kind of does it automatically. I don't get to choose, like, I don't know how much it's turned, you know, over.
I need you to turn the opposite. I think you're turning the top rung of the ladder. I need the bottom rung, so we're dead. We're fucking dead. It's so over, but if you could switch to what seems like the opposite one of that. Goodbye.
Oh. Blub, blub, blub.
Are you seeing that it says the words blub blub?
Yeah.
Holy
Blub,
shit. Blub blub. Right, here we go. We're going back in. Here we go. Blub blub.
That was your last words. Blub, blub.
Right. You've got no progress in your room? You're still in the same room, yes? Over.
Are you down the hole? Over.
You no progress in your room. You're still in the same room you were in before, right? Over.
Correct. Over.
Okay, then I'm gonna give you a little tour of the big massive room I've just entered. Does that sound like a good plan? Over.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Over.
Okay, to the right of the big terrifying plant monster is a little train track with 3 little carts on the track, and next to that is a big lever, which I'm about to pull right now. Over. It has sent the 3 little carts to you, I think. Over.
It has. 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can send you any beer. Over.
I don't actually drink, but it's fine. You send me what you want. Over.
Well, we don't know for sure it's beer. It just kind of looks beery and gets you drunk, so...
It looks beery and gets you drunk.
Are we present for you? Over.
Fuck, it would have seemed that room that we got stuck on for an hour and a half was the tutorial, and now this is the real puzzle. Over.
Yeah, I think so. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna continue the tour. Here goes. I have loads of little bags of seeds all over this room, and I mean loads. And they are all different pictures of different... And they're all little different pictures of different seeds. Over.
Yeah, this sounds exactly what the rest of my room was calling for. This makes me feel confident. Over.
I've also just picked up a trowel. Over.
Gonna get to gardening. Over.
I also have 3 levers. There's like 3 ice cream machines. An orange one, a green one, and a purple one. And if I click on them, I'll tell you what it does in a second. It spawns buckets of that liquid. Over.
Excellent. Over.
Would you like me to send some of these seeds or these buckets of liquid to you on the train? Over.
I'd certainly like some green liquid, and some kind of green seeds. That's like, it looks a little bit like a sombrero. The fruit or whatever. Over.
Loads of seeds in a room is definitely an innuendo. Orange, pistachio, and blueberry ice cream. You gotta promise to Blarg that you didn't just take the piss on that last one. And now you're sending it on a train. Crazy. When you say a sombrero, you mean with like a dark center and lighter curved up sides, over?
I do, yes, over.
Okay, I'm sending them your way, over. I can't put the seeds in the train. This must be done on my side, over.
Okay, cool. If you somehow combine those seeds with the beer that I sent you, I think you'll get that, like, it'll grow it or whatever. Over.
I've planted the seed, but it won't let me use the beer on it.
Oh, okay. Over.
Oh, I drank the beer. I drank the beer and now my controls are all funny. Over.
Bag of those seeds and yellow beer equals like a full one, but okay. Over.
We both just spoke at the same time. Over.
Oh, sorry, you go first. Over.
My controls are all fucked up. I hate this. Over.
All I was saying was on one of my sheets, it has a bag of those seeds, or what looks like a bag of those seeds, plus the yellow beer in a tankard equals, and then just, I'm guessing the fruit that grows, like it's the symbol from the bag. Over.
I've got a bunch of paper here with a bunch of different combos. 2 different plants makes a red potion. A bucket of orange and a plant that looks like a dick makes a white potion. 2 different plants makes a green potion. 2 different plants... No, a plant and a white potion makes a different green potion, etc.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh!
Okay. Over.
Dude, I've found the key piece of information here. It is a picture of a black potion, and it seems to suggest that using that black potion is how we kill the big scary plant. Over.
Excellent news. Let's kill that scary plant. Scary things are often bad. Over.
So to make a potion that kills the scary plant, we need a red potion, a green potion, and a sort of turquoise-coloured potion. Over.
Okay. Okay. I think so. Okay. Cool. Can you send me a bucket of green, and I can make a orange potion? There might be a red potion. Depends on. It's kind of orangey red, but if you've got orange tankards, then it's that one. Over. Oh, I say a lie. If you send me a green bucket, I can make a green drink. Over.
He loves pets and hates cuddles. Oh, the rats are like that. I've just sent you one of each bucket. Over.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Right. Right, dude. I need you to send me a sort of yellow plant, or tell me that you've got a yellow plant that looks like a vase, but it has like little holes in it. Over.
I don't have that, but I do have a recipe that includes it, but not how to make it. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, I'm just filling up some tankards and then I'll go down and confirm that. Over.
I just found it on the floor. Over.
Over.
Oh, chat, this is a hard one. And I'm having a hard time. Right, okay, so we want this one mixed with the bag of dicks. Do we have the bag of dicks? Yes, we do. Okay, perfect. Right, let's go plant them together. You see those bits above the planters? Yeah, the little hoses. Bag of dicks. This one.
So with weird vasey mushroom thing, I can make a orange tankard. Here's some information for you. Over.
I found a tube. Ah, fuck. Right, dude. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Over. Hold on. Just wait. I need to process this. Give me a second. Right. You know how above where you plant plants, there's like irrigation system, like a thing that pumps the water onto the plants, yes? Over.
Yes, I get what you mean. Over.
So, the only way I can put water into those is by filling... The only way I can put water into those is by filling up the big hole we died in a minute ago. Over.
Okay. And do you need to go down into that hole to fill it up? Over.
So I have to climb the ladder down into the bottom of it to turn the valve that starts filling up the water. Once I do that, all of the rungs of the ladder start spinning in the room. And then you're gonna need to unspin them and get me out of there. Over.
Okay, I'm by that machine, so I'm ready when you are. Oh, one last thing. I feel... do you think we could maybe try and work out which rung applies to which one of my little cogs somehow? Over?
Yeah, we could do that without us going in. I've got symbols on each of the rungs. One's a moon, one's a diamond, one's a sun, one's 3 stars. Does that apply to you at all? Over?
No, not really. Well, just no. Over.
So what do you have? What does your side of this look like? Over.
It's a hexagon, and in the top left corner there's a cog, then the top right corner there's a cog, then the other 3 cogs are on the 3 bottom sides of the hexagon, but like they're in kind of random positions. And then at the top as well, there's a triangle with a red N, so like a north type thing at the top. Over.
James 09, what is up? Welcome in. We're struggling. We're struggling. Have you played this before? No spoilers. But have you played this before, and how are you? Right, so... Are we going to need to do a bit of trial and error here? Am I going to need to jump in here? We'll chit-chat it up. See what's going on. And then figure it out from there.
It's possible. What were your 5 symbols again? Could you repeat that? Over.
How's it going? Just popped in to check out your stream. Yeah, it's going well, James. Thank you very much. It's going well. I mean, it's not. We're struggling with the puzzles, but it's going all right. Welcome in. Okay, top rung's a moon. Next one down's like a diamond. Next one down's a sun. Next one down is 3 stars. And then the one at the bottom is like a planet with a ring. Over.
Yeah, that seems like it should tell me which bit, doesn't it? Over.
So should I just jump in, set this off, you start spinning one, we'll figure out which one that correlates to, you tell me when you've got it in north, I'll tell you where that is in relation to the ladder, I'll probably die, and then we'll have it mastered for the next run. Over.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Over.
Right, I'm going in. Nothing worse than stubbing your toe on something, Mar. I feel that pain so much. Right. You ready to do this? Over.
Yeah, I'll start top left. Over.
They're all just stacked up and down to me, so you do whatever you want, right? And I'll tell you which one you're turning, and then I'll tell you what, turn it to north when you get a chance, alright?
Oh, it doesn't really like have the north's just like above it, everything. It doesn't like, I don't have a way of knowing when it's north, if that makes sense. It's just, they just spin. Over.
Dude, massive update. If I look up out of this hole, there is a compass on the ceiling that has north, south, east, west, and all of the symbols I just described to you. Over.
Excellent. Maybe. Over.
So yeah, it's like the sun is in northeast, the moon is in east, etc., etc. Is that going to help you at all?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. So, yeah.
It's a game
what
changer.
would the first one be? Over.
What do you mean, the first one, like the lowest rung on the ladder? Over.
Yeah, over.
It's Saturn, right? Saturn's the planet with the ring? It's in northwest. Over.
Okay, I think I'm set up for that. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the dial. Let's do this.
Get an order so we know, kind of know which I'm going to be doing next. Over.
Okay, so you'll be doing, if I'm going from bottom rung of this ladder to the top, I'd want you doing northwest, and then I'd want you doing west, the one right next to it, and then I'd want you doing northeast. So they're like all three are together. That's northwest, west, northeast. So that's like a cluster of three. Does that make sense to you? Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Over.
And then the last two are southwest and then east. Over.
Okay, I might be able to like prep my puzzle to make this easier for me. So give me a wee second to do that. Over.
Please do. There's also a comet. See on the ceiling, I have a comet on southeast. I don't think you need to interact with that one at all. Over.
Cool. I think there seems to be one missing. I only have 5 to aim for. Over.
Perfect. Over. I've turned the... I clicked the button. I didn't mean to. I've clicked the button. I meant to jump. I didn't jump. I hit the button. I'm sorry. Jump. There's a jump button.
Okay, mine's not spinning yet. Over.
Right, it's just finished. It should be ready now. Go.
Oh, it's things are happening that I didn't expect. 2 seconds.
Earth has a ring of trash. It's so funny. But Saturn is the planet with a ring. Yeah, Rian King, come on. It is Saturn. Everyone knows that's the ring one. Come on. What's up with you today? I'm good, James. What's up with you today? James, who's your favourite Spice Girl? I'm just trying to determine if you're an AI or not. Right. Keep one more. That's it. Stop. No! You're spinning the right one, but you've sent it one too far. So spin it again.
Is that it?
It's still spinning. It spun all the way around. It went right round to where it needs to go, and it's still going. I think you've spun it far too many times. You got to stop at some point.
Yeah, you'll need to tell me when to stop it, though. I don't have any visual on that. Over.
Right, that's it. Perfect. Right, move on to the stars. Which is the one that was on west. Over. Oh, it's spinning in the other direction. Interesting. Stop. Nope, one more. One more spin. It is like almost doing a full loop. I'm not sure how it works on your side, but... That's it. It's perfect. Right, it did a full loop, but it stopped. Right, okay. Now you need the sun, which is the one that was on northeast. You can stop there, but is that gonna fucking shit? Perfect. Perfect. Dude, perfect. I don't know if you can hear me, but 2 left. I'm on the ladder. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, you're a bit in and out, but I can hear you. I'm doing the next one. Over.
Yeah, it's the southwest one. Over. James, you've asked that quite a few times. It's going well. What are you up to? How are you doing? Are you an AI? Stop. But like, are you able to turn them like only 1 bit? Right, again, turn it 1 more. I don't know what's happening, but it seems like if you're turning it 1, it's actually moving quite a few. Right, 1 more, again. Nah, it just went past it. That's so weird. Again.
It's like continuous. I need to like move something out of it, but I don't know where the stopping point is. Over.
Right there. Perfect. Okay, last one. Last one. It's the moon. It's the one that was on the east. I think you just need to move it 1 bit. A single move. You fucking beautiful bastard, you.
Great stuff. I think like that was stressful. The timing thing was hard there, but I'm glad that worked out. Over.
Hey, we did it! Passionate about gaming, creating animations and designing graphics. Music fuels my creativity.
I really am Pavlov with that
art and
noise now. It just makes me grin. It's my grinning noise. Over.
It really is such a satisfying, like, you have done the bit noise. Like, it really is. Got to go, you got this. Guys, Bearded Aspie, you are the reason we solved that first part. Thank you so much. Have a great day. I don't know if Bearded Aspie's actually watching your channel, so he can't actually hear me. But I've put the radio on so he can hear me. Bearded Aspie, you're the reason we did this. Thank you so much.
Okay, so are we growing things now? Over.
Is this a mission or just a random play?
The light was on as though you were talking into the walkie, but I couldn't hear anything there. Over.
Yeah, I was holding down the walkie button and looking suspiciously at chat. Sorry, I wasn't actually saying anything. Over.
So what's next? We're growing some fruits and things? Question mark. Over.
Yeah, there's water coming through the things. But I'm not sure why one of the plants isn't growing. Over. Guten Chad, welcome in!
So on one of my chart things, it seems to
we were here together today.
Insinuate that we need to be pouring different liquids onto them somehow. Over.
What? Oh, really? So then, tell me which liquid it suggests we pour on to the one that looks like a bag of dicks. 3 purple schlongs. Over.
We need orange tankard for that one. And to make orange tankard, I need to mix vase thing and yellow tankard. So I'm going to send you back the train. It's got on it a yellow tankard just for you to have, just for you to keep, because we'll need that. And then it's also got a green tankard, because I think we'll need that as well. If you could send me back that vasey mushroom thing. Over.
Have a great run, yeehaw. Have a great run. Look after yourself. Wait, you just said to me that to make it, we need 2 things. And then you said that you're going to send me one of those 2 things, and I should send you the other of the 2 things. Is that right?
No, I've sent you things for making other plants. And then I'm asking for, in return, I want the vasey mushroom thing. Over.
Done. Oh, I could have just done it here. I could have just, I've got the vasey mushroom planted here. I could have just added that liquid to it right here. No? Over?
I've got like a thing for mixing liquids in my room. Over.
Yeah, no bother. Take your time.
Unless you've got one of them too, like. I've just sent you back orange tankard. Over.
Okay, so you're saying I need to pour orange tankard onto the 3 dicks to make it grow, yes?
That seems to be what's insinuated by my booklet. Yeah, over.
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Over.
Nice. Right, do we need to grow anything else? Over.
Yeah, loads. Let me go have a look. Over. So, what I'm not sure about, right, is see the one that looks like a vase? I planted that, and it made like a big red plant, and the vase bit was just the top of it. Now, I've taken the vase bit from the top and sent it to you, but the big red plant is still there. How do I make it to make more vases? Over.
I'm not sure. He only appears on my information with the mix it with a yellow one, the yellow tankard to get an orange tankard. He doesn't have like growing instructions. Over.
I might just dig it up and plant another one. Over.
That might work. Over.
Right, now I am going to send you the 2 plants you need to make the first of the 4 potions. Over.
Okay, cool. Sweet, yeah, over. In bees.
Sorry, go on. What are you saying?
In your recipes, do any of them have 3 components that get mixed together at any point? Over.
Only the very final step. Mix all 3 potions to make the black potion. Over.
Okay, sick. I know what machine we'll need to use for that. Over.
Now, earlier I struggled to tell the difference between orange and yellow. So, I'm not sure. This recipe to make the white needs a bucket of either orange and yellow and then the dick plant. Chat, is that orange or yellow? Bottom left.
Is it a bucket or is it a tankard? Over.
It's a bucket.
Then it'll be orange. We can't get buckets of yellow. Over.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Bucket of orange and dick plant.
You've got the buckets, though, right? Is that right? Over.
Yeah, I've got it now. Okay, dick plant isn't growing. What do you have on your side that tells me how to grow that? Over.
The yellow and green dick plant, is that right? Over.
Yeah, it's like a long yellow peen with like a green tip.
It's the green tankard that you should have on you. Over.
Brilliant. This is a fun puzzle. Thank you. Over.
It's given us all the instructions, which is very nice of the game, because I don't feel lost at all doing this one. Over.
I think they did a good job with the buckets and mugs, because, like, those yellows are definitely orange. Yeah, in that previous room, I can't believe that lever was considered yellow. I really can't. Right, we need the sombrero and the one with the creepy 4 bits.
We getting on okay? Over.
I can't find one of the plants I need. Over.
Uh-oh. Over.
Found it.
Nice, I'm proud of you and your eyes. Over.
Right, see the one you called a sombrero earlier? How do I grow that?
With a tankard of yellow. Over.
Which you've already sent me. Perfect.
Nothing if not prepared. Over.
Okay, right. Have you sent me back the thing that I sent you the 2 parts to make? The red potion? Over.
No, I put it in the machine that I think I'll need to mix them all together with. Over.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, right. Now, I'm sending you the 2 parts for a white potion. Over.
Sweet. Over.
It's an orange bucket and the yellow dick plant. Now, just to be clear, these 2 parts I'm sending you are to make a white potion whose only purpose is as an ingredient in a different potion. Over.
Oh, okay. Cool.
To be fair, orange may as well not exist as a distinguishable colour. I'm okay skipping from yellow to red.
Oh, I get what people were saying about the orange bucket. It looks orange in the icon, but it looks really yellow in the actual 3D.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Okay, that's white potion made. Over.
I'm sending you 2 more bits to craft together. Send me back the train. Over.
She's on her way. Over.
This is an extremely fun puzzle. Over.
It feels like respite. Over.
After the punishment of the previous room, we get this joy.
I hadn't even seen this plant, the weird tentacular one that's like 4 dicks. I'd never seen that one. Over. Also, what am I mixing? Over.
You mixed those 2 I gave you, right? Over.
The 2 plants.
Yeah, I just sent you the 4 dicks and the sombrero. Mix them together to make a turquoise. Over.
Doing that now.
Can you tell me, how do I grow the one that almost looks like a purple pepper, but it's got 3 little sort of yellowy green tentacles sticking out the bottom of it? Over.
Orange bucket. Over.
This is so fun. This is so fun. Orange bucket. No.
So I've got white potion and turquoise potion. Over.
It won't let me put the orange bucket on that plant. Are you sure we're talking about the same plant? Over.
It looks a bit like an aubergine, but with tentacle feet. Question mark. Over.
3 little curving tentacle feet, yes?
Yeah.
And how do I grow it?
It seems to just say the bag plus a bucket of orange. Over. Oh, it might be a bucket of purple, mind. It's not amazingly clear. Over.
Okay, try in a purple bucket. Over. Yep, that did it. I'm sending it your way.
That's wild, because the colour of the liquid in the bucket is pretty much exactly the same as the one in the tankard, which was orange. That's crazy. Madness, madness.
Yeah, it's bullshit. The game's working against us. Over. Right, lad, are you ready? I'm about to explain what you need to be doing here, okay? You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Over.
So just to be clear, you currently have the red potion and the turquoise potion, yes?
And a white potion as well. Over.
Okay, I want you to take the one I just sent you, the purple one with the 3 tentacles sticking at the bottom of it, and mix it with the white one, okay?
Okay, doing that now. Over.
Chat, this is so fun. I'm having a great time. Way better than that stupid preview.
I've got like a glowing green one now. Over.
If we've done this correctly, I want you to take the red one, the turquoise one, and the glowing green one, and turn them into the final black potion.
I've got a black potion. Over.
You fucking love to see it. Okay, send it back to me, I guess. Over.
I've added it into a spray canister for your spraying pleasure. I'll send you that. Over.
There's not a chance that you need to spray it on its, like, tentacle. No, I think I spray it in the face. I'm gonna do it. Over.
I think you're the hero sprayer, you know. Over. Oh, we do love the good music. Over.
I have absolutely been Pavloved by that sound effect. It is fucking delightful.
I've got a new room. New room. Over.
I've got nothing, actually. Over.
Oh, interesting. Mine's like a corridor. There's a bookshelf that's been tipped over. There's bloody books everywhere. I'm going up some stairs. Oh.
This is a great puzzle, yeah, it is. It's so funny to see Rian King, who changed his name to Orange yesterday, talking in the chat about how the colour orange is useless.
I've been locked in like a library room. Over.
Okay, I've just got the same room, and there's nothing more for me to do. Dude, please listen.
Wow. Would we be able to do a quick wee toilet break? Would that be okay? Over.
No, you're not allowed to pee, Key. Just listen to me for a second. I've just realised that gem where we're looking for is right here in the plant's chest. I'm about to take a gem from the body of that plant. Over.
For me. No pissing for me, but gems for the boys. Okay, over.
It has opened the previous doors for me to now go exit back to a place we were before. Should we right here take a pee-pee poo-poo break? Over.
I'd love that. I'd love that very much. Over.
Right, we're back. We took a little break. We're back. I can go all the way back to the first room with this gem, and I'm doing it. What do you have? Over.
I've got quite a lot of things. I've got little kind of gem statues that I can press on and they seem to start to glow purple. I've got a bunch of paintings I can move around. There's a candelabra with 2 candles lit, but I think I can change them. There seems to be like books that I can collect, but they're like locked away currently. One in a cuckoo clock and the other in a different kind of gem thing. Over.
Okay, you gotta try harder to be horrible, mishap. Okay, I've just gone up and up and up a set of stairs. I think I'm at the top now, but so far nothing anywhere near as complex as what you've said. Over.
No interesting things. Over.
There is a chance we're about to get cutscened. It seems like our cutscenes trigger when I walk to places, and it looks like I'm about to walk to a place. Yeah, nailed it.
Hey, over here. We are nearing the end, my friend. I'm certain the final piece and the way to create the Soul Stone itself are hidden somewhere in this very chamber. Now hurry, find it, go! We are so close, so close! That old goat. Always so worried someone would touch his possessions.
That's my cutscene. Over. Over.
Tell me what was in it. Over.
Okay, so a little bit more of the dagger got created. The abbot guy was complaining of losing something. And so I think mine are conversations between the abbot and the queen. And she's saying, oh, he took it, meaning the jester. He's been after it for years. And this gem seems to give you eternal life, maybe? So I think the jester has stolen this eternal life crystal thing.
Bug.
To live forever. Over.
Okay, I walked into what seems like a fancy man's private quarters. And the creepy dude was in the walls again. The dude that looks like us. And he was like, this is it. This is the room. This is where you can get the final piece and make the soul stone. And then he whispered something like, that old guy's always worried people are going to steal his shit. Over.
Yeah, I wonder if he's the jester, if he's the big bad that's talking to you. Because they're saying in my cutscenes, hey, he's after this gem. Over.
There is these 2 stairs in my room, right? Literally 2 stairs, okay? And I can walk down them, but I can't walk back up them. This is the dumbest shit ever. Over.
So you just stuck at the bottom now? Over?
No, there's another set of stairs right next to it that I can go up, but this has got to be a bug. Over.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've got some of them in my room as well. End up just jumping back up them. Oh.
There's a jump button. What?
Yeah, the spacebar makes you jump. Over.
Yeah, I'm playing games the way they're supposed to be played. Could you translate that? Over.
There's probably a jump button. If you try all the buttons, one of them probably jumps. Over.
There's a fucking jump button. Holy shit. Right, thank you. Over. He's jumping. Holy shit. Are you doing something? There's a little thing in my room that looks like a circular thing that is locked, and inside it is a book with the letter P on it, and on top of it is a big purple ball, and 2 of the little bits just popped out. Over.
Yeah, I've got one of them as well. It seems to be linked to these gems that I can click on and they glow. I think I need to make them all glow and would maybe get to the books. Over.
It looks like it has 4 little locks on it, and you just unlocked 2 of them. Over.
Cool, I'm gonna press the other 2 gems. Oh.
Okay, you've unlocked 4, but there's actually 5. There wasn't 4, there was 5. I was missing the middle one. There's 1 more, and I think we're done here. You've done it. I'm taking the book.
What letters does yours have on it? Over.
That one book I just picked up, it's the letter P. Over.
Cool, I've got one that has a letter P as well. There's also another locked one in like an old grandfather clock that has a wee cuckoo bird that has an A in it, but I can't get to that one currently. Oh.
Okay, I should probably describe this room to you. There's a lot going on in here. Over.
Yeah, go for it. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna start upstairs. So all over the room, there's a bunch of photos of weird animals. A bird with a shell, a rabbit-looking thing with a tail that's a face, and a bunch of weird shit, right? That's one thing that's all over the room is these photos, right? 2, there is a chest with like a... It doesn't look like I can open it, but there's a chest. 3, there appears to be a music player. 4, there is a cuckoo clock that keeps cuckooing. 5, there's a book I've not read yet. 6, there's the thing we just opened that had a book in it that you've given me. And 7, there is a painting of a man that looks like it has a word sprayed on it, and that word is Nepius. Over.
I have a lot of the same. So I've got a bunch of pictures of weird animals. I've got a picture of a man with some letters on it as well. It's ESP, and then on the next line it's IAN, so I wonder if we've got to put those 2 together. I also have a cuckoo clock with a book at the bottom. I've got a little chest upstairs where it doesn't look very interactable. I've got a little vinyl player as well that doesn't look super interactable. Over.
Okay, 2 things. 1, I've just realised that the little globe on top of the fireplace, I can move it from left to right on the fireplace. I can actually place it elsewhere. I can pick that up and move it. Over.
Interesting. I don't think I've got any. No, I don't think I've got any globes. Let me have a look.
Okay, more importantly, the side of the cuckoo clock has a bunch of dials. Over.
Oh yeah, so it does. My top one has like 4 things, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 6, then 3.
Exactly the same. Over.
Interesting. I also have a candelabra that I can turn off and on the candles. Oh.
My clock just sort of did something. I'm not sure. I've just found as well, there's a couple of pictures of flowers, and I can, like, spin the bits on them. Over.
Oh, I've got pictures of flowers, but I can't spin them. Oh.
So I've got to match your pictures of flowers. Over.
quite possibly. I've got 3 different ones. All of them are symmetrical. Two of them are symmetrical. One of them's a bit more higgledy-piggledy, but it is fairly symmetrical, I guess. Over. Do you have 3 or just 1? Oh.
2. Over.
That's not the number that I wanted. Should I start describing mine? Do you? Over.
Hang on, let me explain something to you for a second right here. I've picked up multiple items. A globe, a sand timer thing, is that what they're called? Sand timers? And a music box. And now I'm walking around the room realizing that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different places I can put these objects around the room. Do you have these and I need to match your room? Over.
Oh, yes, I've just found the globe. The globe for me is next to the thing that we got the book out of. Over.
Left or right side? Over.
The right side of it. Over.
Okay, done. Now look for a music player and a sand timer. Over.
There's like a little record player on the left-hand side of the fire. Over.
Perfect. Now where does the P book go? Or the...
We got out of the... We like earned that, I think. Oh.
Or the sand timer. Over.
I'm still just looking for the hourglass 2 seconds. So.
Everyone still alive in chat? We all good? Everyone surviving?
Oh, it's on a desk. It's on a right side of in the front of a desk. Over.
The desk downstairs or the desk upstairs? Over.
The desk downstairs, sorry. Over.
The right side.
Yeah, the right hand side at the front. Over.
Done. Perfect. Right, now, can you go to the flowery picture next to the cuckoo clock? Over.
Yep. Over.
Is the flower in the middle all the same flower, or is it like different bits in each bit?
It's all the same. Over.
Okay, which one?
So it looks like a diamond, and then it's got petals, larger, rounder petals, on the diagonals. So like north, south, and east, west are like kind of straight petals, and then on the diagonals there's kind of round petals. Over. And they're all red, and then coming off of the round petals are like green leaves. They're like a grouping of 3 little green leaves coming off of each side of the round petals. Over.
Almost looks like antlers. Over.
Yeah, antlers is a good shout. Over.
Now, the entire central flower is that, yes? Over.
Yeah, every bit of it is the same. Over.
So, do the ones to the left and right of that match up? Over.
No, they're like half and half. So their top half is like a bigger version of what I've just described, maybe, except for the green leaves are in like a background to it.
And the bottom half looks a bit like a coral reef. Over.
Yeah. Over.
Right, okay, now can we go to the... I've matched you then, so can we go to the flower photo upstairs? Over.
So I've just got there. I'll start describing the middle flower.
Is it all one flower, the middle one? Yeah, over.
No, so the top half is different to the bottom half. Over.
I've got T2, Mishap Marksman. I've got T2. Okay, go on.
So the top half, the petals, they kind of look like little lobster claws. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tips. But like the diagonal aspect of that kind of looks like a little lobster claw. And then the green bit look like little ferns. So they've got like strands with pairs of petals, little green petals, up to the top, which has like 3 for the diagonal, if that makes sense. Oh.
Would you say the one you're talking about, the flower you're talking about, has like smaller bits, like, ignore the green, we're looking at the actual flower. It's got like little bits to the left and right, but it's a bigger central bit, and that central bit looks like a bunch of little love hearts. Over.
No, I don't think so. Over. The red bits read very lobster claw to me. Over.
Right, I think I've found it. And there's a little fern in between each of the red bits. There's a single little green bit in between each of the red bits that has bits coming off it.
Yeah, perfect. The bottom half, the red segments do look like little love hearts, and then there's little green ferns that are even littler. They're just little skinny guys. Over.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Right, now you said there was a third one of those somewhere in your room. Over.
Yeah, on the stairs. Over.
Right, I'm at it. Tell me what we're looking at for the central flower.
So, again, it's the top 2 bits are different to the bottom 2 bits. The bottom 2 bits look like a big sun. They're really kind of long, skinny petals that make it quite big. And then there's like a central bit that almost looks like there's just a lot going on there. It looks like there's loads of seeds in it type thing. Over.
Yep, nailed it. Top half.
The top half looks like artichokes. It's very involved. It kind of looks a bit tubular, and there's like little white circles or ovals over both red bits and green bits. Over.
Does it have green? Fucking shit. Does it have? I'm not holding down the button. Fuck. Does it have loads of little flowers, like loads of little thistles on it? Over. Puff, puff, welcome in. Huff,
no,
puff.
I'm gonna go with no. I think I know which one you mean. No, they're kind of 2 big spiky bits. Oh.
Dude, I just. It's you're talking about the one with the blue circles, right? The actual answer is the one with like the little blue circles on it, right?
They're not blue. They might be blue in your lighting, but they're like little white ovals to me.
Okay, so I just did that and I heard something move, like the shuffling of like a bookcase or something. Can you see if anything has changed in your room?
I'll have a wee look. I could hear you messing with that as well. I wonder if you're in like a room just right next to me. Oh, maybe let me check the top. Actually, is that?
It's here. It's the painting next to the cuckoo clock has opened for me. Over.
So it has. Nice. We've got another book. Awesome. Oh.
I've now got a P book and an E book. I can only assume we are spelling penis. Over.
It's what makes the most sense at the moment. Oh. Have you found where you can place those books? Over.
I literally just did. Over.
Nice. So I've also just noticed that the 2 letters that I have are also letters that appear painted on my painting of a man. Oh,
Same. Mine's is Nepias. Over.
cool. So I'm just going to put mine at the moment in that kind of order for storing them.
Right, hold on, I need your help. I've just discovered that I have another item I can place somewhere in this house. It's literally just like a little wooden cube with metal edges. Can you see where that is in your room, and I'll place it there in this room? Over.
Yeah, so it goes above the music box on the mantelpiece of the fire. Oh,
Above it? What?
so, on like the mantelpiece of the fire to the left. Oh,
That's where I've put the music box. Should I put the music box down on top of the stack of books under the mantelpiece? Over.
yes, on the book. Sorry. Oh,
I just heard something move when we did that. Over.
try.
It's the box upstairs. It has opened the box, the little treasure chest upstairs, which now has a 3rd book in it. Oh my god, the 3rd book is an S. We are spelling the word penis. Over.
It all comes down to penises. Over.
Doesn't it always? Its penis is all the way down. Right, I have put the E, the P, and the S where they would go if it is just Nepias, like it says in that painting. Over.
I do wonder if we'll have to do each other's, you know, just because that's the bit, the communication bit.
So what is yours? What does yours say? Over.
It's ESP on the top line, then IAN on the bottom line. Oh.
So I'll just do ESP first then, and this, because it's just a row of 6 in a row here, so I'll do ESP if they're your first 3. Over.
What was yours again? Oh.
Mine is... Top line is NEP, bottom line is IAS. Over.
Cool, thank you. Do you have a candelabra that you can interact with?
Where? Over.
Mine's next to the desk downstairs. Oh.
I can't interact with it, but now that you mention it, it's like suspicious looking. Over.
It's got like shady eyes going on. Oh.
Can you interact with yours? Maybe you need to make it line up with how mine's is lit. Over.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go for that. Over.
So I'm standing at the orb thing that was near the stairs, looking at the candle from that side, okay? You feel me? Over.
Yep, go ahead. Oh.
It is lit, not lit, lit, not lit.
Oh, are there only 4 candles? Over.
No, I just knew if I read them all out, you'd go, wait, hold on, go back. So I've given you the first 4.
Okay, last 3. Oh.
Not lit, then lit. You've done it. You've done it. Whatever that did, it did it.
Nice. I've got another book in that drawer that's under it. Oh.
Same. Oh my god. It's an I. Dude, we're 1 letter away. Oh my god, it could be Elpis. We're 1 letter away from penis and from Elpis.
So we know cuckoo clock is a puzzle. I'm not sure what the other puzzle will be. Should we just do cuckoo clock? Oh.
Sure.
So your dials on the side, the top one has 4, then the second one has 6, and then the last one has 3. Is that right?
4, 6, 3. Yes. Now, 4, 6, 3. Yes. Now, what time does your clock say? Over.
I've got one hand pointing. Oh no, they are different sizes. It says 9 o'clock. Over.
Same. 9 o'clock.
I've noticed the cuckoo, like, it seems irregular, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not sure if, like, sometimes it does 2. Well, it just did 2 there. I'm not sure if it's always doing 2, though.
I've just realised mine's isn't cuckooing anymore. Over.
Uh-oh. Is it still ticking? Oh.
I'm not sure. I'm upstairs having a look about. Oh, it just cuckooed. It just cuckooed.
Mine just cuckooed as well. I wonder if our cuckoos are the same.
I'm gonna start just arbitrarily messing with the dials. Over.
Oh, can you move your dials? Oh.
Yeah, can you not turn your dials? Over.
No, so my top one, like, the very top is one of the 4, then there's 1 to the right, and then there's 2 to the left. Over.
Excuse me? Can you just tell me, is the top dial on 1, 2, 3, or 4? The next one, 1 to 6. The next one, 1 to 3. Over.
It's got 4 little lines. Oh.
Yeah, but which one is the arrow pointing to? Over.
I don't have an arrow. Over.
Interesting. So you literally just have a circle with 4 lines, a circle with 6 lines, and then a circle with 3 lines. That's it.
Yeah, I think it'll be like where those lines are. That's why I was saying that, like, there's one that's straight up, and then there's 1 to the right of it, but 2 to the left of it. Over.
Yeah, they're in the exact same place as mine. And then the 6 is sort of similar, and then the 3 at the bottom are right at the top. Over.
Yeah, over.
Okay, so I can turn mine. I've got dials that I can point to any of those. What can I do? What does your room have to tell me where to put these dials? Over.
I'll have another wee look about. Oh. Can you just start spinning them and I'll see if my clock does anything as well? Oh.
I've just realised something. See the little 3 hanging bits on the clock? If you look at the clock from the front, there's the 3 hanging bits behind the tick-tocker. Yes? Over?
Yep.
Anytime I touch a dial, they move. Over.
Ah, okay, cool. Mine seem to be staying the same, so I should maybe describe where they are, which is going to be really hard. The last one is maybe like all the way up, like the one to the right seems all the way up. The middle one is the furthest down of them, and then the one on the left is like in the middle of those 2. Oh.
So you're saying the left one is sort of middle, the middle one is down, and the right one is up. Yes? Over?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Over.
Now, are you ready for the fun part? Okay, here goes.
Bring it on. Over.
The middle dial is changing how fast the ticky 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 goes. So I'm gonna need to tick 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 out loud to you. Or more likely, you're gonna need to tick 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 out loud to me to tell me how fast your clock is ticking. Over.
Yeah, the second option seems correct there. Should I just start doing that now? Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, tick, tock, 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 tick, tock.
Stop.
Tick,
Stop.
tock, tick.
You're gonna love this, but start again.
Okay. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, I need to. That's annoying. I need to. Sorry. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tick.
Nailed it. Good job, lad.
I still don't have my book. Over.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the third dial does. Give me a second. Over. Oh my god. Right, dude. The bottom dial changes the sound that the cuckoo makes, right? So we're gonna need to get into pretty specifics about how the cuckoo is cuckooing, okay?
Okay. Give me some descriptions. Over.
I'm gonna tell you the three, and you're gonna tell me which one suits your clock, okay?
Okay. Good luck. Over.
Okay, the first has no chime. There's no bong on the clock. It's just the bird going, cuckoo, cuckoo.
I think it's that one. I don't hear any chimes. Over.
Second one is a sort of deeper toned cuckoo, but it also has like a bong with the first cuckoo, okay? And now I'm going to move on to the third one. The third one has the chime and is almost like a whistle. It's almost like a woohoo, woohoo.
I don't have any chimes to mine. It's just the cuckoo, cuckoo. Over.
Fucking nailed it.
Great work. Excellent. Over. So the last thing seems to be the paintings of animals. Over.
Gotta be. And since I've done multiple, I'll change it to match you, and you've only done one, you'll change it to match me. It strikes me to believe that it's you change to match me. So go look for things you can interact with. Over.
Yeah, I can pick all of mine up. So let's start with what is above your fireplace. Over.
Above the fireplace, no painting. So let's move over to the one on the floor by the front door. Over.
Cool. What does that look like? Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Just the stairs in front of the door we entered. There's one just on the floor in front of those stairs. Over.
Yeah, it's like below a window to the right of the 3 steps. Over.
So, it's quite the fucking image. It's like a lion's head looking left, but on a kangaroo's body. It also has like a goat's head on top of its head looking right, and it also has a shell on. Over.
Does the lion have a tongue sticking out? Over.
Sure does. Over.
And the camel's head has horns. Over.
Sure does. Over.
Excellent. Let's move on to the bottom of the stairs. Over.
Bottom of the stairs actually quite similar to the last one. except the animal on the top doesn't have horns, and instead of the shell, it's like a bird biting its own neck. Over.
Sweet. Let's head up a bit further up the stairs, and the other one that's next to the flower painting.
This is a fun room. This whole room has been very fun. Over.
Yeah, I feel we've been making, like, we haven't got stuck, which has been very nice, you know?
Okay, I've got a tall, proud kangaroo with a shell on his head, a white feathered wing, and the bird eating its own neck for a tail.
Excellent. That was already in the right... Oh! He's got a shell on his head, right? Over.
He does, shell on his head. Over.
Sick. He was just in the right position. What's the one next to that? At the very top of the stairs.
Okay, that's a bird looking both left and right, with long legs and a shell on. Over.
Okay, and then there's one a little bit to the right of that. Is that right? Oh.
It's the exact same one, but he's only looking left. Over. Okay,
cool. I still have a painting. If there's anywhere... Oh, I think I might have found where... No, yeah, I need another place for a painting. Oh.
It's keep going up those stairs right to the end of the room, right by the flowery thing, on the left wall by the flowery thing. Over.
And it is the same as the one at the top of the stairs, but without a shell on its head. Over.
Yeah, it's the one about halfway up the stairs, but without the shell on his head, yeah.
Your painting of a man, where's that? Oh.
It's just right down by the front door. Over.
Is it on, like, an easel? Over.
Yeah, if you're looking at the front door, you look left of the front door, it's right there in a frame, and it says Vader Godevart.
There we go. I think I heard something. I'm not sure.
You've done it. You've done it. That's it. You've done it. Wait, see, before you put that in, should we spell each other's rather than spelling our own? Over.
Yeah, where's the last book? I didn't notice where it... Oh,
Right, tell me what yours says. Over.
So it's ESPIAN.
ESPIAN. Espion. Done it. I've done it. I opened the door.
Lovely stuff. Truly lovely stuff. I have, like, so it opened a door for me. I've got another bit in my room, though, that there's, like, a barricaded door that I can see into a room. And there's a little trapdoor, which is a bit suspicious, but, oh well. Oh.
That's where the suspicious guy that's in my cutscenes was kicking about. Over.
I see. Oh.
Do you think we had two different options to do this here? We could have entered your word or my word. Over.
Well, I entered what you had written. I think it was just that. I think it wouldn't have worked if we had entered our, like, if I'd entered my word and you entered your word, I don't think it would have worked. Oh.
Right, are we going in then? I'm going in. Let's do it.
Oh, the scary things. I hope you're here with me. Oh.
Right, dude, I got, like, what looks like a big furnace that I can put the gem in. But I can also just go walking up the stairs, so I'm gonna go walking up the stairs before I put the gem in. Over.
Okay, I'm in a church with the scary man singing. Oh.
Oh, fuck me. I can't believe it's not penis. Right, dude, there's a lot going on upstairs where I am, But it seems like downstairs I need to put this big gem in that I got earlier, so I'm doing it. Here goes.
Okay, good luck. Oh.
Oh. Okay, I guess I had 2 shards of whatever this is. And I've put them in, but there is a slot for a third. Over.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
Surprise 10:30 meeting, yeah.
I've got a bunch of like books and things like that have different. Oh, he stopped singing. Uh-oh. 2 seconds. Oh, he's disappeared. I was hoping he was just going to be singing this song on repeat. Maybe should have been paying more attention to what he was singing. Oh.
I've not heard you say over in ages. Are you hitting the button before you say over? It's necessary that I hear you saying over. Over.
I have been saying over, but I might be letting it go a little bit early. I'm not sure. Oh.
I heard oh that time.
Well, that's progress. Over.
Much better. Oh.
I'm not sure if you did the O on purpose or not.
I did.
But, oh well. Over.
I did. I was doing a bit. I did it. Over.
So I can spell. I've got like this chalkboard that allows me to spell things out. And then I've also got a bunch of drawings of like little vegetable creatures and plants and things like that. And they've all got names, and it seems that maybe that's what I'd be able to spell out using this board, maybe? Oh.
So I'm just looking around my room. There's quite a few things for me to interact with, but in terms of what you just said, I've found a book that has a bunch of like 2 letters and then a big word. So it's like, it says OH and then Oglirathorpe. Then there's OL, which is oxyluoroborate. Then there's OC, which is oxymurotauroxis. And it goes on and on. Over.
Okay, cool. So my blackboard is those, like, it's many of those 2 letters seemingly. So there is like an OH.
Yep.
And it's a bit, like a tree diagram, like a tree graph.
Yeah.
It's set up like that, and there's a gem at the very top. Oh.
Right, then we're going to need that gem. That's the goal. We're getting there. That's the goal. Over.
Yes. I'm just checking if there's anything else I can interact with in my room.
Okay, I've got a weird sort of vending machine that lets me pick up potions that have got pictures on them. One of them has a crab, one of them has a red mushroom, one of them has a thistle. Over.
Okay, that might be what is in my little booklets and stuff, my little scrolls. Oh.
He just can't say over before he lets go of the button, can he? He can't just finish his words.
So I've got 3 different crabs. There's one with his legs out and a shell that kind of looks like a poop. There's one with his legs kind of tucked in, and he's got like that classic kind of curly shell, and he's got a bit of vegetation on his shell. And then there's another one that's in like he's in like an oyster shell, and he's only got 4 legs. Do any of them sound like the one that you can see over?
I've got 2 crabs. One is in a sort of yellowy orangey, like it's a sticker of a crab on a yellowy orangey liquid. And then the other one is a sticker on a crab of a very pinky purpley liquid. Over.
And do the crabs look the same? Over.
No, one is a purple little hermit crab tucked up in his big round shell with like an orange flower growing out of the top of him. The other one is a bright yellow crab with ice cream on his back. Over.
Cool. So the one with ice cream on his back is called a Paraxiophilioxerate, and the other one is a Paraxiobarate.
We're gonna be out here all fucking day. Could they have given us a worse puzzle for you, the dyslexic, to be to be reading out to me?
I know, right? And then, like, I'll just try and, like, do it by the letters, and I'll end up getting letters wrong. Over.
Did Blarg just have a stroke? Call the police. Right, so what do we do with this? What do you... It looks like I have a machine for combining two of these. But, like, you're gonna need to tell me which two we combine. Over.
Uh-oh. Should we maybe identify all of them with their name, you know? And then start referencing those names with the two-letter thing? Oh.
I think we should do it the other way around because they're complicated names and we will forget. So just like pick two. You said there's a tree. Give me the first two we're going to need to combine and then let's go find those two. Over.
FB and PJ. Over.
That is awkward, Goatman. You're right. FB for friends balls and PG for pajamas.
Indeedy. Over.
That's fungi roborate and paraxiphelixorate. Over.
Okay, was it fungi borate? Over.
Fungi roborate.
Oh.
You didn't hear that,
Cool.
did you?
He's
I said
the
Facebook.
most simple-looking mushroom you've ever seen. Oh.
I said Facebook. Didi heard friends balls. That's weird. A white and red mushroom. Over.
None of mine have colours, so I can't tell you about colours. But he's a singular mushroom, and he's got some like little kind of veins that come down to his gills. But yeah, there's another one that looks like him. If he was a Pokemon, there's another one that looks like the second generation of him. It's not him. It's the basic one. Over.
The other one is sort of multi-tiered. Over.
Yes, exactly. Over.
Right, okay, so we are combining him with PJ. Is that correct?
Yes, please. Over.
That's Paraxiophilixorate. Paxiophilixorate. Hello, Goatman. We're struggling.
Could you spell that for me, please? Over.
Could you use it in a sentence?
That got a big laugh, and therefore I decided that you should be recognised with that big laugh in your real holes. Over.
I hate my mother. She's such a Paraxiophilixorate. P-A-R-A-X. Parax. E-O-I-O. Phil. X-O-R-A-T-E. Paraxiophilixorate.
So that's the ice cream crab. Over.
Okay, I'm going to put these in the machine that I think is for mixing them. Over.
Excellent. Over.
Got work in 30 minutes. Goatman, what is the job and how is the job? What is the job? How is the job? Dude, this has made a yellow potion that has like a horrible little, like, imagine if you took a carrot and went, turn this into a horrible little goblin.
Hey, he's just a skinny carrot though? Over?
No, I guess he's sort of round and he's got little arms and a little closed eyes and like green bits sticking out the top of his head.
He's a bit kind of turnipy looking. Over.
I mean, he's bright orange. I just see a carrot.
Are his green bits at the top, are they sticking right up, or are they a bit kind of lazy and droopy? Oh.
No, they're sticking up. They're sticking up.
Okay, I think he's a oxymuratoros oh wait, let me try that again. An oxymuratoropsis.
Holy
Over.
fucking shit. What do we do with oxymuratosis? Over.
Could you check what 2 letters he associates with? I think it's an O and a T, but the T looks weird. It could also be an L, it could also be a C. Over.
I've just realised the other machine, I didn't know what it does, is for separating them back into their component parts. Over. Ask your doctor. Ask your doctor about oxymuratosis and if it's right for you. Right, wait, what did you say he was again? Over.
An oxymuratoropsis. So OXYMURATOROXIS. Over.
He's, I think, OT. But that T could be a C, man. But I think it's a T. Over.
Cool. As long as we both have the silly letters, that is okay. Because then we can be. It's not going to lead to a. I think that's a T. Maybe it's a C. And the other person going, "How do you not know if it's a T or a C?" You know.
Yeah, let's just refer to that because that's not the only time that's on here. It's on here again. So let's just refer to it as the TC. Over.
Okay.
This
we
is
need
fun.
to mix that with a PA. Over.
PA, no joke, is the longest word in the book. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Prista zeophilzorate.
It's the first thing that I looked at. Amazing. So it looks like a bundle of pears on like a stalk with 2 big leaves. Over.
Nailed it. What do you want that mixed with?
The fella that we just made.
Oh. The Grumpy Carrot Man.
Yeah, Grumpy Carrot Man.
This puzzle looks over the top. Pot washing. It's going good. Good. Okay, dude. This one doesn't have a picture. This potion. It just has the letters OH.
Perfect. So there's 3 things that we need to make, and then those 3 things combine to make the gem, and that's like one of the top level things. So that's great news. Over.
That's one of the 3. Over.
Yeah. Over.
I'm not sure I see somewhere to put these 3. I'm just running around having a look. Over.
Uh-oh. Over.
Ah. Found it.
Sick. I've just realised the zone I'm in is a zone I could see the last time that we were playing this game. Oh.
Now, I've just realised we actually might need parts of that to make something else. Like, we're actually going to need to do this in a certain order, because we've used up some of those ingredients to make that. So we might need to break that back down to build something else. I'm not really sure, but anyway, next. Over. Over.
I think
over.
we're okay. Those letters don't exist again. On the very last one, there's a component that I don't know. So we're going to have to break something down to find out what that component is, maybe.
Okay.
But we might just have to worry about that when we get to it, you know?
They're extremely goofy. I'm having a great time. Okay, so what's next? Over.
So PO and FA. Over.
PO is PO is Primaxiophilixo.
Okay, so that's like conjoined twin daisies. They've got a bit of roots to them. They've got there's 2 roots, and then that joins up in the center, and then 2 stems come from it. And they've each got a leaf pointed in the opposite direction, and they've got daisy heads. And they might have little faces in the middle of their daisy heads. Over.
I don't think I have that. Over.
Okay. What's PF? Over.
Nero, have you mentioned BOFA yet? I don't know what that is, man. Maybe I do, though. You tell me. What's BOFA? Back off, fucking asshole. Sorry, what was it? Sorry, go on. Sorry, I was talking to chat. I'm an idiot. Tell me, which one? Go on.
It's okay. If we have PF, we'd be able to split that up and get PO and AM. So yeah, what's PF? Oh.
I don't have PF in this book. Boffa these nuts.
It does seem like we're going to run out of ingredients as well. Are you able to, you know that one that we just made? Are you able to kind of use half of it and then start splitting it up? Over?
No, I can split it up, but I can't use half of it and split it up. But one thing I can do, I'll tell you right now, is that some of the ingredients we've used are back. See those base ingredients that we've got? They keep coming back. Over.
Oh, okay, that's great then. That's okay then. Maybe just willy-nilly try and split them up and see if you get extra stuff. Over.
So tell me the 2 we're on again here, sorry. Tell me the 2.
PO, which we discovered was the Daisy Twins, and FA. Over.
We do have FA. We do have FA. Sorry, that's on me. Right, okay, I'm about to read it out to you. It's Fungi Ribberix.
Okay, this is the mushroom there's just tons of mushrooms. There's big mushrooms, there's little mushrooms, they're all connected in the center, but there's just tons of them. Over.
I don't have that. I'm gonna start I'm gonna put a few of these mushrooms in the splitting machine. Over.
Cool. And just to double check, it ended in X. It wasn't fungi ribberixis, was it? Over.
No, it was definitely Fungi Ribberix. Over.
Sick. Good. Over.
I'm splitting up the basic mushroom from before. Over.
Cool. Over.
Okay, that's given me absolutely nothing. I'm gonna try the other one. Over. That's given me absolutely nothing. I'm gonna try the other one. Over. Okay, I think these might actually be the component parts. I think I'm gonna need to start like mixing rather than breaking down. I think these are all component parts and I need to mix, so I'm gonna start mixing the 2 mushrooms over.
Okay, so I know for PO, we can mix something, it doesn't tell me what, with OX, and we get PO, which I think was the Daisy one. And then FA, it only appears once on my thing. Over.
Describe the Daisy one to me again.
So it's they look like conjoined twins, but in daisy form. So there's 2 stems that are joined near the base, and coming off of that is 2 roots, and then they've each got a big leaf.
I definitely don't have that. You can stop there. Right. Give me some other combos that we can make. Over.
We can start with the like rightmost. So that would be PE and FR. Over.
PE. Pristaxiphorex. Pristaxiphorex.
Okay, it looks like tomatoes that have been cut in half, but they're still on the plant.
And each plant has like 2 leaves.
Yes, over.
Got it. Next.
Just to check, those leaves are a block, they're not splotchy. Over.
I thought you didn't have colour. Over.
No, but one of them seems to have like leaves that have little like splotches on them. I don't know what colour they are, but they've got like little circles on them. Over.
Nah, it's not that one. Over.
And then it was FR. Over.
FR. Fungi ribramus. Fungi ribramus.
So that's the tiered one. That's the one that's just a single fungus, but it's got the different tiers. Over.
Bloody perfect. Making it now. Okay, that has made... What the fuck has that made? That has made a picture of... like a crab crawling towards a shell or towards a flower, or... It's like a crab with 2 little... I'm just talking to you without holding down the button. That's so annoying. Fucking shit. Right. That has made what looks like a crab walking towards like a shell or a flower or something. A crab with like 2 little eyes on 2 little antennas. Over.
Cool. He is DB. He's called the Paraxioroborate. Over.
Did you just say to me he is DB? Over. Dude, you there? Hello?
Yeah, we need to mix him with OX. Over.
Just to be clear, you said that he is DB. Over.
I did, yes. Over.
In my book, he is PB. Over.
Oh no, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'd written a circle over it and it had intersected with the little line at the bottom of the P. No, yeah, he is PB. Sorry. Over.
Wait, you're writing these down and doing it off your handwriting. What?
No, I can make little circles on the chalkboard. So I'm just doing that for when we make them, so I know that that's been made to keep track of that. Over.
Okay then, cool. No bother. Right, so what do I do now?
OX. Over.
Oxymuroxorus. Oxymurexorus. Oxymurexorus. Over.
Okay, he's one of the carrot men. He's a skinny, singular carrot man with 3 leaves coming out of his head. Over.
I don't have him. Do you know how to make him? Over.
No clue. Over.
Then next.
We've kind of ran out. Was it? I double check. Have you got PO? Over.
P.O. Primaxio Phylexio. Oh, that's like a Primaxio Phylexio.
Yeah, no, that was the Daisy twins, wasn't it? And you didn't have FA, is that right? Over.
F.A. is Fungaribarex. Fungaribarex.
That was the one where it's just tons of mushrooms all coming into the same bit, the same stalk. Over.
Don't have that one either. Over.
Oh, do you have DL? DL? Over. That L might be a C. Over.
No, that's definitely an L. Don't do that because the T actually does look like a C, but that L definitely looks like an L. Over. Yes, I do. DL, Delpho Logiscate. Delpho Logiscate.
Okay, he's kind of thistly looking. He's got 2 spiky leaves. He's got 2 kind of legs that are kind of roots, and a mad hairstyle and a round face. Over.
My bad. DD seems to suggest that your text actually looks different from my text. So what was quite clearly an L to me actually looks a bit like a C to you. My bad.
You goddamn right, you're sorry. Over.
It's a stressful game. I'm sorry. Right. Did you say this? I see a thistle. I see what's clearly a thistle. But you suggested that there's a man here with a face. I'm not seeing no face man. Over.
She's got, she looks a bit like a man. The thistle looks a bit like a person to me. It looks like it's got a bit of a face on my sketch, but that might just be my sketch, you know? Over.
Okay, I've got that. What do I mix it with? Over.
PL. Over.
PL. Prestaxio luborate. Prestaxio luoborate. I haven't been paying attention at all, so what's going on? Great. You with me? You found it?
No, I can't seem to. It was a PRI start. Is that right? Over.
PRE start. Prestaxio. I went over to Blargstream and instantly got an ad about Scottish football.
Could you spell it, please? Over.
It's very long. Here goes. Prestaxioluoborate. Prestaxio luoborate. This is really fun. I'm having a great time.
I don't have anything that is Pristax. I don't think I have that. Uh-oh. Spell it again. Sorry, but just like the first little bit, like first 4 letters over.
Yeah, no bother. It's PL, right? PL is the thing we're looking for. That's the 2 letters PL. The first 4 letters of it are PRES. Press.
Yeah, I don't have anything that starts PRES. Interesting. I wonder if there's then things that, like, drawings on your bottles or whatever that I don't have. Over.
I actually don't know how to solve what our problem is here. I'm not sure I fully comprehend the puzzle.
I'm working. I think I'm kind of am. I think that there's more missing knowledge on each side that we're gonna have to deduce. You know, over.
Trying to switch between streams and I'm getting error. Is anyone else getting that?
How
or is
many
this one of these
bottles or
classic
whatever
Mar
do you
only
have
problems?
that like are the base components that replenish? Over.
Ice cream crab. Basic mushroom. Hold on. Thistle, that's 3.
You're breaking up a bit. Could you repeat that, please? Over.
Okay, here we go. Ice cream crab, mushroom, thistle. The yellow bells with the 2 leaves, so that's 4. The purple crab with the flower on his back, 5. The tiered mushroom, 6. And the thing you called half tomatoes, so 7. There's 7 base components I have here. Over. Wait, so you have DL?
Okay. I can see all of those drawings, so that doesn't help me. Over.
DD has asked if I have DL.
Yeah, that's the thistle, I think. DL is Delphologiscate. Over.
Yep, that's right. DL, Delphologiscate.
What's OL? Over.
OL. Oxyluoroborate. Let's try that again. Oxyluoroborate. Over.
Okay, so that's a weird looking potato thing. That's like one of the final things that we need to make. And I was wondering if it was just that we had to deconstruct from him to get other things, but I don't know how we'd do that if we don't have him to start with. Over.
It seems like a lot of these end with the same phrase, so maybe you could split them up.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but the Prez that's a spanner in the works, because I've got Priz ones, but I don't have any Prez ones. Over.
Yeah, I see 2 Prezes, but only 1 Prez. Just to be clear, my book has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 bits on my book, you know, OH, OL, whatever. I've got 15. Just to keep you in the loop here, there's 15.
Thank you. Over.
Should we maybe be like keeping a note of which is which, like scoring them out almost, so that we can narrow it down? I don't know.
I think we might have to start doing that. I find it weird that there's this one that I don't have a picture for. Like, that seems very odd to me. Over.
So, let me give you the ones I've got pictures for, and you tell me if that matches, right?
Okay, over.
There's the purple flowers, but you called them the half tomatoes. Over.
Yeah, they're Pristaxi 4X. Over.
I'll take your word for it. Next up, there's the three-tiered mushroom. Over.
Yeah, Fungi riberamis. Over.
Then there's the wee purple crab that's in his, like, coiled shell with a flower growing out of his back. Over.
Paraxioborate. Over.
That's PT. Or PC, I guess, but... It's the T that looks like a C. Paraxioborate. That's that one. Shit, I'm talking to you without pushing the button down. I'm gonna fucking hang myself. Right, it's Paraxioborate. That's PT, or, you know, the T is the weird T that looks like a C. It's PT, but it could be PC. Over.
Oh, for the crab man? Over.
Yes, the wee purple crab with the flower on his back. He's PT, but it's that T that looks like a C. Over.
Okay, he doesn't appear in any of the formulas, so let's try and split him up, maybe. Over.
Dude, you're a fucking genius. That has split into two new ones. Over.
Cool, excellent. What are they? Over.
One is a blue crab with like a big swirly ice cream on his back. Over.
Well, have we not had him before? Over.
No, one of the starting ones, one of our like base starting ones, is a wee yellow crab with some ice cream on his back. But this guy's a blue crab with like a much taller ice cream on his back.
Okay, interesting. I've got a picture of one crab with ice cream. But, oh, there's one that's like maybe smudged out. Okay, maybe he would go there. So he must be another Parax thing. But we might not be able to get his name. Over.
So yeah, the crab we've already used, the one that's one of the starters. On my screen, he's like a yellow crab, and the ice cream on his back looks like it's sort of starting to melt and droop down the sides of him. We must have accurately used him, because we've already made like one of the final bits, right? Over.
Yes, yeah, we have. I had a panic there, but no, yeah, we did get that chain correct, I think. Over.
And yeah, this new crab, he's facing the other direction, and the swirl on his back is very tall and pointed. Over.
And what else did we get? Over.
Now, the other one looks like the little carrot man, except this man is red, his hands are in the air, and he looks very mad. Over.
What are his leaves like? Over.
A single leaf sticking out of his head. He honestly looks like what if the red Pikmin got old and withered. Over.
Okay, I don't have him either. Over.
So what does that do for us? What do we do with this information? Over?
I'm not entirely sure. This is getting like quite broad for my head to be linking everything together, if that makes sense. Oh.
Should I try to split these two? Over?
Yeah, you give that a try. I think like yeah, I think just splitting as much as we can to find out if like we have higher level stuff is a great idea. Yeah, over.
I'm just trying to split a bunch of stuff. Here we go. Right, dude. The thistle split into 2 new ones.
Okay. Over.
One of them is like 2 flowers, but like they come to the same like root bit. There's a flower pointing up to the left, a flower pointing up to the right. They've both got a single leaf from their stems over.
Yes, perfect. They're the Daisy twins. Yes, excellent. Over.
The other is a bundle of mushrooms. Some big, some small, but they all come to the same big, like, core tree trunk central bit over.
Excellent. They're 2 of the things that we needed for something that I can't remember, but we definitely needed them. Excellent. Over.
Fuck yes, this game's really fun. Over.
Okay, so let's find out what 2 letters they correspond to. So the Daisy one is a Premaxio-Phylexio. Over.
Premaxio-Phylexio. That's P-O. Over. From I'm going to hang myself to this is really fun. You'll love to see it.
Is the other one FA? Is it? The other one a fungi fungi riberex. Over.
That's the little angry guy I just got. No, that's the 2 daisies, right? Or is that the mushroom collection? Over.
The mushroom collection. I've also just realised something, but yeah, over.
Yeah, that's FA. Fungi riberex is FA. Also, what have you just realised? Over.
I knew all this information because the Thistle Man is DL, and it shows on my blackboard that PO and FA makes DL. So, yeah, cool.
Honestly, if I had 2 of me, we'd have beat this game 16 times. I'm just saying. You're getting the silent treatment for a bit.
Oh no, that's okay. That's just I just was excited, you know. I'm trying to work out where they. Okay, so we don't actually have any use for FA guy, which is the fungi, but we do have use later on for double. Oh, you can split up the daisies.
Shut up,
Split
Mark.
them into 2. Over.
I can take the double daisy and split it into 2.
Yeah, you should be able to. Over.
I'm getting hassled in the chat. Right, dude, that has split up into 2. One of them is a little carrot man with 3 leaves, and a couple of those leaves are just sort of drooping down to the side. Over.
Cool. He's called Oxymurexoris. Over.
That's OX. Ox.
Perfect. What was the other thing? Over.
Yeah, if there was 2 of me, they'd both just be going, why can't we jump? This sucks. The other one doesn't have a picture. It just has the letters PL. PL.
Okay, excellent. We've got... Okay, let's do DL and PL. So I think DL was the Thistle Man, but we should probably double check that. Over.
DL. Delpho Logiscate.
Cool, yeah. So I want you to combine DL and PL. Over.
Well, which one is DL? Is it just the single thistle person? Over.
Yes, sorry. Over.
Okay, DL and PL has made... Dude, I can't tell what that is. It's just like a big blue blob with like wee bits sticking out of it. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
That's okay. That's OL, whatever that is. He's one of like our final 3. So you can set him in the 3-bit. Over.
That's has got 2 of the final 3. Over.
Indeedy. And we're on our way to getting that last one. Over.
Does the placement of these last 3 matter? I can choose to put it top left, top right, or bottom. Does it matter? Over.
They're just in a line for me, so I don't think so. So, like, the leftmost one is OH, then in the middle there's OL, and then the rightmost is the next one that we're going to get. Over.
Okay, so... Go on. Last one. Here we go.
So we have got PB. Is that right? Over.
PB. Paraxaroborate. Paraxaroborate.
That was the little crab that was going towards the oyster shell. He's got eyes on stalks. Over.
You're a Paraxaroborate, mate. It almost like looks like he's like walking into the background. He's like walking away from us. Over.
Yeah, he's trying to get a pearl out of an oyster, it seems. Over.
Right, got him. What does he go with?
He goes with OX, which I think was the double daisy, maybe. Over.
OX. Oxymurexorus. Oxymurexorus.
Oh, that's the skinny carrot. The skinny carrot with 3 leaves. Oh.
With the floppy leaves.
Yeah, that's the one. Over.
That has made a weird little bulbous carrot man with 2 floppy leaves, one on either side of his head. Over.
The Aleomigna. Wait. Oh, sorry. I exited a thing, so it stopped walking. He's AM. Over.
I do not have AM on my board. Over.
That's okay. That's what he is. We need to combine him with PO. Over.
Primaxio felixo. That's the spell.
So that's the 2
Primaxio
daisies. So you
felixo.
might need to split another thistle to get some of them. Over.
Every time we say Paraxio Felixio, I'm using a little spirit level I've got on my desk to like cast a spell at the camera.
Always a magical boy. Over.
Right, 2 daisies and what? Mixed with what?
With the one that we just made, the he looks like a bit of a stoner turnip, the floppy leaf man. Over.
I see it, stoner turnip, I see it. That has made PF. Over.
Nice, that's the last of our 3 special bits. Over.
I've put it in and it has closed the door.
Good music! Oh.
it's made the final gem for the room downstairs. Over.
Sweet. I'm still stuck in my room. I've got nowhere to go. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just going downstairs to plant that final gem in the bit. Over.
I feel we're near the end. I say tentatively. Over.
Right, here goes.
Just to check something. You're not gonna leave me again, are you? Right? Are you? Over.
I would never.
That's good to hear. Oh.
We're gonna fucking leave him first chance we get. Goddamn liability. Oh, I don't know, I can't spell, I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, actually, I did know the whole fucking time. God, if we get a chance to leave him behind, he is fucking dead.
The Soul Stone restored. You've done it. Naught but flesh may hold the stone until presented before the throne. You played your part brilliantly, mortal. Now it's time for you to exit the stage. This is all I require now. For tonight, my king, once I bind you, I will end our curse. Unfortunately for that, my caged friend, well, I am in need of your soul. The moon is almost at her highest position. The hour draws near. Tick tock, tick tock.
Dude, what did you just see? Over. Dude, hello, are you there?
Hello. Sorry, I had a longer cutscene than you there. Over.
Tell me what happened in yours. Over.
So the dagger is fully made. It steals life essence so that you can live longer, seemingly. And it seems that the king maybe the jester stabbed, or maybe the abbot stabbed the king's daughter who was helping make it. So her life essence was stuck in the dagger, and because we've remade it, she came out of the dagger as a ghost, and she's taken me down to a secret tunnel where the king used to go for his affairs using. Over.
Affairs as in, like, affairs? Over.
She said secret rendezvous, which might be just shady stuff, or it might be shady fucking stuff. I'm not really sure. Over.
Honestly, the fucking monarchy. Honestly, be done with a lot of them. Just give me the chopping block. Right, so...
Was yours?
Right, on my cutscene, the wee man that looked like us that was skittering about in the walls went, "Oh my god, you fucking built the gem, you've actually done it, holy shit." And then he switched back into the jester and he was like, "Guess what, I've been the jester the whole time and you're a fucking idiot." And then he put me in a cage and then he went, "Now that I've got this gem, I'm gonna put it in the king and I'm gonna free us from whatever the fuck's going on here. Oh, I'm gonna get that king." And then he climbed up to me in my cage and he said, "But I'm gonna need your fucking soul, you wee idiot." And then he ran out the room. And that's the end. And now I'm trapped in a cage, so it's all on you, help.
You're still in the cage? Over?
Yeah, I can't do shit. I'm trapped in a wee cage looking at the king on the throne, just stuck here. Over.
What does the king look like? Over?
It looked like he was a puppet. This room might be where the jester practices what he's going to do to the king. I don't think that's the actual king. But either way, he's left the gem in its chest. Over.
Oh, I see you, Mark. I see you. Turn to your left. Over. Through the window.
Oh! That's fucking yes! I'm never gonna leave you behind. I love you. I'm never gonna do it. You've let me loose. Practice is what he's gonna do.
I freed you. Over.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this funky music?
I can. It's a little bit terrifying, but it's kind of pleasant at the same time. Over.
There's statues T-posing.
Okay, I have statues T-posing with me as well, and they've got like arrows that I can switch about. I've also got another. I can lower the other cage as well. I don't know if I should be doing that.
Right, so I can't interact with my statues, men. So if you can interact with yours, we've got to make yours match mine, I guess. Over.
So on mine, I can only change where a little arrow below them is pointing at either points left or right.
I'm watching you. Look. Look, go back to where you were just a second ago. Look out that window. See me? See me here. Left. Look to your left. No, that's right. There we go. There we go.
Hello! So I can also lower that cage as well. Should I be lowering that cage? Should we try that? Oh.
Yeah, why not, Kraken?
Turns out I can't lower the cage, as there's just a lever that looks like I can interact with it. T-posing statues. Yeah. Over.
I've got a button here I can press. I'm gonna press it. Over. Oh. Okay, my one big button turns all 4 statues over.
Oh, okay. I may be controlling how they turn then? Maybe? Oh.
What do you mean? Over.
Well, so I've got 4 statues, and each under them there's a lever that I can pull, and that changes the direction of an arrow to either left or right. Over.
Okay, I've noticed my 4 wee men have different flags behind them. Do you have that? Over.
I'll check. I was just running to the other side. 2 seconds. Over. No, it doesn't seem that they do. Over.
Right, so can you set, I guess, the... Fuck, I don't know. How are we going to tell them apart? Over.
I'm not really sure, apart from experimentation, I guess. So there's one that's stuck. I can't move his lever. So I'll change all the others so that their arrows are pointing a different way, and then we might be able to tell which one he is.
No.
2 seconds.
No, one at a time, please. Thank you.
What do you mean one at a time? Over.
You just said there's a lever under each statue, right? And you were going to change 3 of them at once. I'm saying let's just change 1. Over.
Yeah, just because like I can't change one of them. So, but yeah, I can just change 1. Okay, I'll pull this one.
No, not yet.
And then maybe press the button.
No,
over.
hang on. Let me assess which way they all turn. You just leave it how it is. Let me figure out how they all turn, and then you press one of them so I can try and match them, okay?
Sound. Over.
He turns anti-clockwise. He turns clockwise. He turns clockwise. And he turns anti-clockwise. Right, so the 2 closest to me are turning anti-clockwise. The 2 furthest away from me are turning clockwise. The 2 closest to me are turning anti-clockwise. The 2 furthest away are turning clockwise. So flick 1 switch.
Flick the switch. Over.
Okay, that's my bottom left one. He's now turning clockwise. Over.
Okay, do you want me to pull another lever? Over.
Yes, please. Over.
I've pulled it. Over.
That's back right. He's now turning anti-clockwise. That's back right. He's now turning anti-clockwise. Over.
So, the first time when you were describing, you said bottom left, and you've said back right now.
Yeah, there's
Could you do a way that like uses the same words, if that makes sense?
There's
Over?
2 in front of me and 2 further back. So my closer left, like it's like they're in a wee square. So bottom left, I guess, yeah, and then that one there was top right. Fuck. Yeah, the first one was bottom left. That one's top right. Over.
Cool. I'll go
Thank you,
move
Mark.
the last one that I can. Oh.
Okay, that one's back left, top left, whatever. Over.
I haven't changed any. I've just ran round and pulled it now.
What? Sorry, we were both talking at the same time. What?
You said that before I had pulled the lever. Oh.
Can you pull that same 3rd lever again? Thank you.
That's it, pulled now. Over.
That's bottom right. So that means you don't have control over top left. Is that right?
Yes. Over.
So I'm gonna need to work out what order they are pulled and then tell you to pull them. Over.
Yes, I think so. Over.
How the fuck am I gonna do that?
Oh wait, so when I look at them, they're facing different ways. So, shit. So the one that we just did last there. Wait, so it was bottom left and top right. This must be bottom right is facing towards me. Then the one I can't control is facing away from me. Over. I'm going to run to the other side.
What do you mean what way they're facing? Over.
So are you changing which way they're facing by moving them? Over.
Every time I push the button, they rotate 1/4. Over.
Yeah, so when I go and look at them, they're all kind of facing in different directions. So I'm wondering, is that what we're aiming for rather than having them all face the same direction? Over.
Oh, so the way yours are facing isn't changing. It's a permanent set. So I was under the impression we want to try and get all 4 of these facing the king. But in actual fact, we want to get them lined up with what yours says. Over.
Yeah, I think so. Over.
Then how are we going to go about that? Over.
I'm going to have to try and remember which way you said each one was. So the first one, was he bottom left? Is that right? Over.
Yeah, so I'm standing where the... Yeah, so just to help you picture it, I'm standing where the king's throne is. That's where that button is. And it's the 2 right in front of me, the 2 left and right in front of me, are bottom left and bottom right. And then the 2 further out, the 2 there, we're calling them back left or back right or top or what, you know, front and back, top and bottom. I don't know. What are we calling them? What verbiage would you like to use? Over.
Whichever like comes most naturally to you, I guess, because like it doesn't matter for me. I just need something consistent, you know. Over.
I'm gonna go front and back then. Front to back to. So the one you cannot control is back left. Over.
Okay, so the one I can't control, he's facing away. So he's like, it's like he's standing in the wrong direction type thing. Oh.
How are your arrows pointed? Like as if you are at the king's throne, or as if you're like standing on him? Like how? What do you mean? Away from what?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't using my radio. If I'm standing in front of him, I can see his back. Oh.
So you're what? You're standing in like in the middle of the 4 of them. Like I'm not sure I understand where you are to determine where he's away.
So I've got 2 corridors that I can run to, and there's like 2 statues in each corridor. And there's the statue, and then there's the arrow direction, which I'm guessing is the way that they turn, and then there's a lever. So like if I'm stood in front of that lever looking at the statue, they're in different orientations. So that one is looking towards the wall so I can see his back. Over.
I'm very glad you survived. Yeehaw. Welcome back. Right, so I've got him facing the wall now. Over.
Sick. I've forgotten which other one is which other one. Oh.
A 4-mile run? God damn. I can't remember the last time I moved 4 miles just in any form of movement.
Yeah, that's 6.625 kilometers for our European listeners. That's really good going. Well done, yeah. Over.
Right, dude. I can only turn all 4 of these. See, when I press the button once, all 4 of them turn. So it's like, I can't fathom how we're gonna do this. Over.
So, like, because I can change which direction they turn, we can, like, delay some of them moving, if that makes sense. Over.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just, like, the 4 of them are in a square. They're, like, all in a square. Like, so the fact that you're, like, one's facing away and towards, I still don't really understand what they are facing away and towards, like, the wall behind them? I don't know, man. It's so weird.
What do you mean? What? Yeah, what do you mean? Oh.
Just what I was saying before. You were like, he's facing away. But, like, I don't know what. Away from what? Away from the king? Away from the other statues? Away like, I'm not clear on that.
I would guess it's you, right? Because, like, by the king and that's where the button is, I think you'll have to orient it so he's looking away from you. Oh.
He's like diagonal from me though. If he was facing straight away, like out of the room, that would be one. But if he is facing the wall behind him, because he's over on the left, then that's the other direction, you know?
I'd guess, like, is there an orientation where you just see his back? Like, he's not... Or is it, like, he's kind of on the diagonal? Over?
So, imagine we're in a church, and I'm up where the priest would be given his bit. That's where the king is. The 4 statues are in the pews. So he could be either facing, like, the door, the back door of the church to leave the church, or he could be facing the wall he's against at the side. Does that make sense? Over.
Yeah, I'd guess it's from your perspective, is what I'd guess. But maybe not, because there is a wall in the corridor, but I don't know. Oh.
So when you walk down that corridor, are these levers on either side of it, or are they all lining one side of the corridor? Over.
So, there's 2 different corridors, each with 2 statues. So in this corridor, there's 2 statues on the right-hand side of the corridor, and their levers are like in front of them, like towards the other side of the corridor. Oh.
Now, my 4 statues are actually represented by, like, one has a red and white, like, cross. One has a blue zigzag. Do you see any sort of patterning at all, even on, like, the curtains around them? Over.
No, they do have curtains around them, but they're all black. Oh.
Shit. Over. Wait, hold on.
They're glass windows, but the windows are like, they're so obscure that I don't think that does represent anything, unless it was just a colour. Like, what do their flags look like? Oh.
One's checkered, one's stripy, one's zigzag. But hold on, see when you say the 2 corridors, do you mean this one here? Come to where you could see me out the window before. Over.
I'm running. Oh. Yeah, so one is just here, and then the other one's over here. Oh.
Okay, so there are 2, like, see the wall you're standing next to your right now. The 2 of the statues are right there. Now, are you telling me the levers for the other statue was way over the other side where you saw me hung up in a cage? Over there.
Yes, correct. Oh.
Then that's where the other 2 statues are, and I can run up and down the room in between these 2. Over.
Okay. Over.
So you're, like, basically standing right next to it. Right now, you are very close to the statue that you cannot control. Over.
No, he's over on the other side. Over.
No, I'm telling you, it's that one there. It might be flipped, but the one you're standing next to is the one you do not have control over. Over.
Okay, I get you. Sorry. Over. I thought that was more of a question than a statement.
So we're going to have to figure out which way they orientate now. Now that we've sort of... Can you picture that in your head now? There's 2 statues leaning against the wall you are at right now. And then over the other side of the room, against the other corridor, do you have windows you can see out of, by the way? Because it looks like they're windows that the curtains are covering. Over.
Yeah, there is windows, but they're like... I can't see anything through them, you know? It's like mosaic stained glass that I can't really see anything through. Oh.
Right, well that is where the statues are. That's good to know. You can sort of picture this middle room now, and I can picture those corridors you're in. It's not necessarily essential, but I'm sure it'll help. So what do we do now?
So let's get in our head where we think every statue should be facing, I guess, and then we can start working towards that. Question mark? Over.
Now, you're saying in your corridors the statues aren't physically turned facing different directions. It's the levers you can pull have little directions on them. Is that right?
No, so my statues are physically in different directions. Me pulling the lever changes an arrow on them, which is the way in which they'll turn when you push your button. Over.
But your statues aren't turning when I push the button. They're staying stationary. Over.
Correct. Over.
Right, so we just need to line them up. We just need to line them up with the ones they are through the window from. Over.
I'm not sure if it's through the window they're from. Maybe. I assumed it was whatever, line them up with whichever one they control, if that makes sense. Over.
Yeah, that does make sense. Okay.
So let's do the one that I'm standing next to first. I can't remember which one he is. So I'm gonna, if you turn them all, I'll change the direction and then we can work out which one he is. Over.
What? Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll turn them all right now. Hang on. Clockwise. That's the only one turning anti-clockwise. Is that right? No.
So I've pulled his lever a couple of times, so he should have changed direction a couple of times. Over.
Oh shit! Wait, no. I'm spinning them to try to figure out which way they're spinning. Don't do that. Hang on.
A bad thing. Sorry, I realised that was a bad thing midway through doing it. Over. You just tell me when you want to change his direction. Over.
Haven't we already assessed which is which? Are we not on to the next stage? Or are we needing to reassess this? Over.
I just can't remember which is the problem. Over.
Yeah, fair. Okay, right. Give me a second and I'll start spinning them. Hold on. Right. You're turning clockwise. You're turning anti-clockwise. These two are turning clockwise and these two are turning anti-clockwise. Right, okay. You can move one of them.
That's him moved. Over.
Okay, that's bottom left. That's bottom left, or front left. That's this one here, just right next to me at the left here. Okay, that's bottom left, front left. That's the one here to the left of me by the button. Over.
Cool. So for me, he's oriented as though he's looking towards the big doors. Oh.
Okay, done.
So let's figure out who the guy next to him is. So you tell me when you want me to pull his lever to figure out who he is. Over.
Okay, hang on. Right, so I've got 3 of them turning clockwise, and the one you can't control is turning anti-clockwise at the moment. No, wait. I've got 3 of them turning anti-clockwise, and the one you can't control is turning clockwise. Right, okay. Pull the lever. Let's go.
That's it. Pulled. Over.
Okay, so that's back right. So the first one you just did was front left. Now that one there is back right.
So he is facing in the way. If you come to the little window, I'll face in the direction that he's facing. If you want. Over.
But it's like hard to know what that means in relation to like where he is, you know what I mean?
I do exactly know what you mean, yeah. Over.
Hello.
So he's like facing this wall. Over.
So he's currently standing on your back, but facing where your front is, correct?
Yes, correct. Over.
But does that mean he... How do I word this? Your guy is standing with his back to the wall, facing where you are currently facing. Do I want my guy to actually factually be facing that way? Or do I want him to be standing with his back to the wall, facing out, which would be the exact opposite direction? Over.
I think we do the factual one. You know, don't try and think about walls. Just think about the orientation of the statue. Over.
Just exact copy. So, that means back right needs to be facing right, essentially. See, can you picture where the king is? You can picture, like, in the room I'm in, where the throne is.
The hour calls us to begin. I summon you now, my sovereign, and you. It's curtains for you.
Oh no. Yeah. I like that. Oh.
Right, I'm picking up the gem. Here we go.
Okay, back in it. Over.
Right, I'm picking up the gem. Here goes. Can I just skip this cutscene? Chatters. Oh, I can. I actually can. He won't though, will he? But he might. Skip request sent to partner. Lovely.
Stone.
Visuals by Bo.
You've done
Be
it.
my friend. Sure, I'll be your friend.
Not but flesh may hold the stone until presented before the throne. You played your part brilliantly, mortal.
Bo is dihydriating.
Now it's time for you to exit the stage. This is all
It says down there, skip
I
request sent to
require
friend.
now.
Is he not gonna...
For tonight, my king. Once I...
Yeah, he's done it.
Thank goodness there's a little prompt your partner would like to skip, because I did not realize we could skip them. Over.
Yeah, I was like sitting waiting, like, come on, please see this little prompt, please, please.
I need to free you first, don't I? 2 seconds. Over.
DD, I kind of don't want to ask this, but I want to ask this. You and Nixie got through this way faster than us, didn't you? Bay friend.
Okay.
A lot of first time chatters today. Welcome in.
You speak, you speak. I was speaking at the same time as you. You speak. Over.
Funny story. I actually wasn't speaking. I was just holding the button down. I'm a moron. Over.
Nice. That's the kind of behavior we need in a timed puzzle. Over.
I'm of Bo. Okay. Good Good to see you,
So
Gerard.
let's do the one last guy that I can actually control, I guess. Over.
Right, let me start spinning and get a bit of rotation so I can understand what I'm doing here. We've got clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Oh, wait. They're currently all turning clockwise. Every one of them right now is turning clockwise. Okay, go.
Okay, pulled it. Over.
Okay, that's bottom right. That's the dude on my right. I'm at the throne looking away. He's the guy closest to me on the right.
Okay, I'll go do the other two. Over.
Yeehaw, I agree. The music is insanely stressful.
Okay, are you good for me to pull a lever? Over.
Yeah, it's on you go.
That's it, pulled. Over.
Right, that's back right. So you've now done the two on my right. That first one was front right. That's back right. Over.
Cool. I think we know all of them then. Yeah. Over.
This feels like it could be done with a pen and paper. If you've got a pen and paper, this could be the one. Over.
Yeah, I'm one step ahead. Yeah, I've got a little map of my men. Right, so front left is going to be facing towards the door. Over.
Which he currently is.
Then back right is going to be... Oh, shit. He's the one that I was showing you where he's facing. Over.
Can you picture them in my room? Like, can you, like, you maybe draw out this little room? And then that might help, I don't know. DD, hit me.
Okay, I've done that. So he'll be facing...
This took you guys
the
2 seconds,
wall,
didn't it?
I guess, like, away from the others. He'll be facing his little window. Over.
Okay. So what was the first one you said he'd be facing, and then that one would be facing his window? Remember, all four spin at once, so I'm really like, there's a level of this I don't fully, like, I get what we're gonna need to do, but I don't, like, get it, you know?
Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, plan out moves. So, like, if I spin this, how each one will spin, you're gonna have to, like, think about that. So that you can tell me which way you want them to spin. Over.
This feels like the same type of thinking as chess. Over.
Maybe. I don't really know. Over.
Like, we're gonna have to be, like, thinking moves ahead. We can't just be spinning. We gotta be like, right, he's clockwise, he's anti-clockwise. Now we do 2 spins, then we change him. This is a lot.
Yeah, a bit like a Rubik's Cube. That kind of thing. Yeah. Over.
I've never been able to cube the Rubik's.
So back left, he's going to be facing away from... Oh, is that right? He also is going to be facing his window, I think. Over.
Okay.
And then the last guy, who is front right, he'll be facing his window as well. So it's 3 of them facing their windows, and then front left facing the door, I think. Over.
I'm gonna draw this. Would it help you if we assigned a northeast southwest? Fuck's sake. Would it help you if we assigned a northeast southwest?
Don't think so, but maybe. Explain your thinking. Over.
Like, if I'm standing at the throne, looking out the back door, like looking at the door down the far end of the thing, we could say that that is north, right? And then we'd know that that's north, then east, then where I am at the throne is south, and then over the side that we keep looking at the window at each other would be west. And that way we could know, like, this statue is facing west. Because your statues don't change. So if we know what north, east, south, and west is, you could be telling me, this guy is facing west, and that will never change. Over.
Yeah, I quite like that. I do quite like that. Yeah. Over.
So then let's call the far end of the room north. Then east would be the side that you saw me first trapped in the cage. South would be here where I am at the throne. And west would be the side where we keep looking through the window at each other. Does that make sense? Over.
Yeah, I love it. So back left, he's facing west. Over.
Y'all may be cooked again. Yeehaw thinks we're cooked again. No. I leave for one stream and you end up leaving me for someone else.
We did
I
have
don't
quite a
understand
fair
that.
bit of time, to be fair.
I thought that guy
we
was a
messed
bot,
around
but
for
he's
a long
just
time.
streaming other people's streams. What? I went back and looked and he came into your stream.
Right.
Heard you speak and
He'll
just
be
said, oh shit,
facing
he's Irish.
east. Over.
What? I'm Scottish. Get the fuck. Sorry, man, we're on a timer and I'm talking to chat. I'm so sorry. Tell me again.
So back left, he was facing west. Let me just double check. Yeah, back left, he's facing west. Back right is facing east.
They're doing that right now. They are there right now, by the way. Back left, the one you do not have control of, and the one across from him are facing away from each other. They are facing west and east. They are currently spot on. Over.
Oh, wait. I've got back left as one that we can control. Over.
No, back left's the one you don't have control over.
Okay, I might have just had them written the wrong way around. So, 2 seconds. Over.
We can run this again. We've got time. This will loop. You know, if we die, we can come back. We can check them again. Let's do it.
Yeah, so I'll change the direction, do a couple of spins, and then tell me when to change direction of the one that I can for this side. Over.
Right, hang on. I'm spinning them right now. Give me a second. Clockwise, 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 and those two are anti-clockwise. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. The two on the left are going clockwise. The two on the right are going anti-clockwise. Pull a lever.
Oh. Okay, that's it. Pulled. Over.
That's bottom right. Over.
Is bottom front or back? Over.
Sorry, like front, like... Sorry, front, like towards me. Front, like that's, you know, closest to me. Over. That's closest to me. Over. Front, bottom, sorry, shit. Over.
It's front and back. That's what I've been using. I don't know top and bottom. And that's annoying because bottom and back are the two opposites. So that's front right. Is that correct? Over.
Front right is correct, yes, over.
So he's facing west. Over.
He currently is, nice, okay.
And then Back left, which I can't change, is facing east. Over.
I'm writing down on my bit of paper. Front right, front left. Back right, back left. Well, more specifically, I'm writing BRBL. Right, back left, that's the one you can't control. Where do you want him facing? Over?
East. Over.
He's currently facing west. But see if we wanted to line them up, that really would be as simple as 2 turns, pull the lever, 2 turns. Yep.
Correct, yes. Do you want to do that now? And then at least they're in the right orientation? Over.
Tell me again exactly what way you want, which ones you want facing and which way you want them facing. I'm writing it down. Over.
So front left will be north. Front right will be west. Back left will be east. And I need to run and check for back right. Over.
You did mention to me before that back left was west. I've had to just swap that. I'm just letting you know. I believe, I trust now. I think we've come a lot further.
And then back right is west. Over.
That's back right and back left are swapped from where they were originally. I've had to swap my little arrows. I'm just letting you know. Over.
Uh-oh. Let me double check. Oh, no, sorry. Shit. Back right is east.
Wait.
Front left is north.
Wait, back right is east now. I'll be changing it again. I just back right is east.
Yeah, so both back right and back left are east, and its front right is west. Over.
Wait, hold on. Are you sure back right and back left are both east? Because when we first did it, they were opposite directions. So we've got one of them wrong once and one of them wrong twice. I'm a bit lost right now. Over.
Yeah, back right and back left are east. Over.
So what's front right?
He's west. Over.
Okay, right. If you are correct, I've got all the directions written down. 2 easts, a west, and a north. Over.
Sick. So you tell me what levers I need to be pulling for who. Over.
Yeehaw and Scrotal Saggins, both from the south of the US, both struggling. Texas is in the south, right? Okay, so let's line up back left and back right. I need you to pull the lever for back right. Over.
Cool. Gotta run through my hallway. 2 seconds. Over.
Welcome back, Blurgmon. We are struggling.
I do feel for this one, it's a shame we're not in other person's shoes. I think this is more my kind of puzzle than yours. I've just pulled his lever. Over.
Okay, pull his lever again.
Pulled it. Over.
Yeah, this isn't as easy as I thought it was. Like, I can't get them facing the same direction no matter what I try. Like, how am I supposed to get them both facing east? That doesn't make any sense to me.
like if you moved them once and then I change his direction, then you move it again, he goes back to where he used to be, but everybody else has moved, if that makes sense. Does that help you get your head around it? Over?
Actually, yes. Okay, pull it again.
That's it, pulled. Over?
Okay, the two back ones are facing east together. Over.
Sick. So front left needs to be north, and front right needs to be west. Over.
Front left is already north, so it's only front right needs to turn west. Over.
I'm just running over to his lever. Over. Okay, I'm at his lever. Over.
What's the right way to do this? I need to turn him twice and keep everyone else in the same place.
So if you press it 4 times, everybody will do a full spin, so they'll be back in their right place. So you just need to have him timed so that by that 4th hit, he's turning into the right orientation. Over.
Okay, pull the lever.
That's it, pulled. Over.
Okay, pull the lever.
That's it, pulled.
Right, I have them. They're all the way you told me to put them. We're gonna need to double check that that's right.
Fuck! Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. That didn't just end the thing. So, front right, he's looking west. And back, he's looking east.
Let me fucking speak. Right, hello. So, listen, it's the back ones. I think you've got back left wrong, because you gave me back left and back right, and then at one point you went, oh no, that's wrong, change it. And then at one point you went, oh no, one of them is wrong, change it back. Are you sure we don't need to change the other one back too?
So back left's the one I can't control, and he's facing east. Over.
When we first started this, you told me he was facing west. Over.
Okay, so like he's facing to the right of the door. Like I'm currently facing the door, and I've got to look to my right to be facing the same direction that he is. Over.
Okay. Right, so he's facing east. Right, next.
Just running over to the other corridor. Over.
Take your time.
So back right, he's also facing east. Over.
Okay, done. They're both facing east.
And then front left is facing north. Over.
Which is like the same direction you were looking to look out of the windows to say hello to me.
Yes, correct. Over.
Okay.
So is that how they all are currently facing? Over.
So what was front right?
He was west. Over.
Yeah, that's exactly how they're all facing right now.
Okay, I've got another idea, and it's gonna make it incredibly confusing. But it is an idea. Because they're all next to a statue, maybe we need, even though it's like not the one that they control, maybe the one that they're next to needs to be how it's facing. Does that make sense?
Yep,
Over?
I think that's right. Yeah, I think you're probably exactly right. Because if it's not the one you've just done, it's probably the one you just said. Fuck. Yes, I think you're exactly right. If it's not what we've just done, it's probably the one you just said. So yes, I think you're exactly spot on.
Okay, I need to then make more notations.
I've just got
So,
my pen out.
wait. So front left, he must be in the same position, right? Like, he's the north-facing one, and does that make sense? Over.
The same position as what? Sorry. Over.
Where his statue through the glass is. So when you are up on by the throne, is he right next to where I am? Over.
I just don't know where you are.
That would be front right, I think. If you come up to the throne and look at through that window, over.
No, that's not the throne. The throne is where I'm pushing the buttons. This isn't the throne. Over.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, so this guy here, this one here, who's he? Over.
Hold on. If you've been thinking this is the throne and we said throne is south, is that the problem? Over.
I worked off of doors being north. I didn't listen to any of the other directions. You know. Over.
But look at me right now, right? See the way I'm facing? That's east, right?
Yes, correct. Over.
Right, just as long as we're on the same page. Okay, so the one next to you is back left.
Okay, cool. Okay. So he's on you. Let me get another bit of writing down.
This is nuts. Is there a chance that the first idea is correct? We've just done it wrong. We've orientated wrong.
I mean, we can run through that again if you want. Over.
Just as long as you understand, right, from where you are, see to your right. That statue right there through the wall there is back left. Does that make sense to you? And then if you run away from me down that corridor, that's front left. Does that make sense? Over.
Yeah, cool. I never knew where they were. I've just been working off of back left and what you've been saying. Over.
Yeah, I'm standing way down the other end of the corridor, looking up this end where I'm standing now. Over.
Yeah, I've as long as front left and front right and back right have been consistent, then like I don't see. Yeah. Over.
Okay, sure. Just as long as you can picture it, you know. You are currently standing at the back left right now. Over.
And if I go further back, get further away, that's front left. Is that correct? Over.
Yes. So that must suggest to me that the corridor you go down to get to the two corridors must run behind the throne. Yeah?
It's probably under. I have to go downstairs. Over.
Okay, fair. But as long as we're it helps me picture yours and you picture mine. Okay. Imagine these two in the Saw movies.
So our new arrangement is back left
fucked.
will be north. Front left will be east. And I'll just run down to sentence over.
Back left and front left being north and east is what they currently are. Well, that's what we've set. We're going to get this, chat. We're going to get this. We are absolutely getting this. Third time is the charm. First and second game, worst game.
The moon is at her highest position. The hour calls us to begin. I summon you now, my sovereign, and you.
Hopefully it doesn't bug on us this time.
Curtains for you.
This is it.
Right, you ready to go?
Yeah, because I need to be done by 7. So
Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay, here we go.
This has to be it.
I had in my head that we were going to beat this so fast that I'd be able to do like at least 3 hours of streaming Pokemon Pokopia. And now it's like, it's already coming up for fucking 7 p.m.
Yeah. We were doing well as well.
Well, no, we weren't at first.
We had a slow start, but that's fine. We hadn't played puzzles in a while.
First game,
then
worst game.
there was like 3 rooms that we just smashed.
Yeah.
And then there's this one. Then there's this one.
Right. If you let Blarg host, would that put you back at the start of the game? Probably the start of the game. I imagine it's the host's game that saves. But that's a good question. I hope he remembers we can skip all of that. Oh, I've got the hiccups again. I was reading that scientists don't know what cause hiccups, right? That's a thing I'm aware of, that scientists don't know what cause hiccups. Now, I'll tell you this, I get way more hiccups since I started streaming than when I didn't, so there's got to be some correlation. Someone get the scientists
Alrighty.
on the phone.
I'm coming to save you. Over.
I think I've discovered what causes streaming. No, what causes hiccups, and it's to do with streaming. Get the scientists on the phone. Over.
Go on then. Over.
I'm just saying, like, I was reading recently, it could be bullshit because, like, loads is, but, like, they still don't know what causes hiccups. That's, like, a thing. They just don't. And I'm saying that ever since I started streaming, I get the hiccups way more. So there's got to be some sort of correlation. Over.
I see. Okay, okay, so that'll be west, and that one's east. Okay. So, that one's east. Our new configuration is front left, east, back left, north, front right, east, back right, west. Over.
Let me read that out to you. Front right, east. Back right, west. Is that correct? Over.
Yes, correct. Over.
Back left, north. Front left, I'm not sure.
East. Over.
Right, let's do it. Go. Let's do it. Go to the lever that moves back right. Over.
I'm there. Over.
Press it.
It's been pulled. Over.
Press it.
It's been pulled again. Over.
Press it.
It's been pulled again. Over.
I can't figure this out. They're both facing the same direction right now. What would I do to, like, make that so that one's one step ahead? Hold on, just give me a second. I will figure this out. Hold on. Press it again.
It's been pulled. Over.
And again.
It's been pulled. Over.
I can't get this. They're like a quarter apart. I can't, like, I don't... They're currently both facing west. And I need to just get one of them north. I need to get one of them a single move, but keep the other one in the same place. And I can't. My brain won't.
So if you have one moving the other way twice, that'll move him a quarter difference, but maybe in the opposite way that you want, if that makes sense. Over.
So they're currently both facing east, right? One's turning clockwise, one's turning anti-clockwise. So if I push it twice, they'll turn the opposite directions, but they'll both end up facing west. Over.
Is this back right and which other one? Over.
Back left. Over.
Oh, the one I can't move.
No,
Okay.
you can't.
And they're both facing the same direction currently. Over.
Yeah, they're currently both facing west. Over. East. They're both facing east. Sorry, they're both facing east. My bad. They're both facing east. Sorry. So what's the goal here? We think, DD.
So is it not like one button press, change direction, one button press, then another button press, and then change direction? Over.
So I'm going to do that right now, right? Okay, so they are both facing east. I press the button once. Now they are facing away from each other. One's north, one's south. But it's always going to be that one of them is 2 moves away from their final position, and the other one is only 1 move away from their final position. Does that make sense?
Not super. Over.
Then pull the lever.
I've pulled it. Over.
Okay, I've pressed the button once, and now they're both facing away from each other.
And you want them to be facing towards each other, is that right? Over.
No, the problem is that one needs to be north and one needs to be east. They need to be like a single quarter turn difference. But I can't figure out how we'd make a quarter turn difference. That doesn't... I cannot compute how with you only having control of one of them, we'd get them only a quarter apart. I'm spiritually drained from some family nonsense and require a knot. Thank you for being here,
Would
Rihanna.
it not be like related to 3 button presses and then change of direction? Maybe. Over.
Back left, the one you don't control needs to be north. And back right, the one you do control needs to be west. Is that right?
No, front left. Yeah, sorry, back left needs to be north, and back right needs to be west. Correct. Over.
And you only have control over back right, correct?
Yes, correct. Over.
Okay, even ignoring the other 2, I can't figure out how I'd do that. Like the... They're always gonna be... Push the lever.
I've pushed it. Over. I'm getting pens out to try and visualize this so I can help. Over.
What does the other level do? Each lever controls one of these dudes, Davey. But we're ignoring this guy and thus the lever that has him, and this guy and the lever that has him. We just want to line up these two here. Blurg doesn't have control over this guy, so he's standing at the lever that controls this guy. We're just trying to get them to orientate correctly. Just grab yourself two, like, things that you can rotate on your desk and, like, figure it out.
That's what I have been doing. Is the one that is, like, a quarter different anyway to the others? Over?
Yes, currently, both the ones on the right are facing north. Back left is facing south, and front left is facing east or west. He's the one that's a different, angle.
See, that was in the original configuration. He was the one that was facing north. So that, like, reads that he might have to be the one that is, because they are all doing a quarter turn at the same time. Over.
So where was the bit that said they need to specifically face the same way? What were we trying to match them up to the first time? This time, we are trying to match them up to facing the same direction. Oh, that's it. Mar, the first time, we were trying to match them up to facing the same direction as the statue that is next to the lever that controls them. That didn't work. So this time, we're trying to make them face the same direction as the statue that is through the wall from them. Over.
Yeah. Which does seem weird that one of them's off by a quarter and it's now not the one that we want to be facing off by a quarter, Over.
So is there a way to offset one of them by a quarter by doing lever? Are they're always going to be either facing each other or facing away from each other, right? There's no offset by a quarter here.
I think that's correct. I think you're correct there, yeah. Over.
So then, is the fact that front left is off by a quarter, does that tell us which one is which?
That would mean it's back to our original thought of it's the one that the lever controls. Over.
Then why didn't it work?
I don't know. Over.
Has it got something to do with that lever? You said, I can lower the other cage, and then you didn't lower the other cage. Has it got something to do with that? Over.
Oh, it was just because it looked like the same lever. There was never a prompt, though. I couldn't actually click on it. Over.
Mar's asking if we've tried making all the statues face the middle. But the problem is, Mar, that one of the statues is a quarter turn from the others. So, like, that would be impossible, I think. We can't offset them by a quarter, can we? Like, am I just thinking about this wrong, dude?
No, I don't think you can. Because they're all moving, they only move either the same direction or opposite. I've been putting my pens round, and I think you are right in that struggle, Over. Like, it's a total of a half movement, if that makes sense, because you're doing 2 quarter movements, either in the same direction or in opposite directions. If it's opposite directions, that's a full half movement in totality, if that makes sense. Over.
Yeah, 2 pulls of the lever either makes them face the opposite way, or if we do what we've been doing, it just puts them back where they were. There's actually no way of offsetting one of these by a quarter, right? That's not actually I'm not holding down the fucking button. Fucking shit. Yes, so 2 pulls of the button will either turn them 180 degrees away, or if we do it the way we've been doing it, it'll just put them back where they were. Yes?
Yeah, correct. Over.
If you keep flipping the lever of 1 between button pushes, can you not indefinitely stall the statue? No, because it doesn't stall it, it turns it the other way. Like, so Mar, look at these 2 further away. Look at the 2 further away that are both currently facing that way, right? The 2 far away that are currently facing that way. If I push this twice, they're both just going to turn and face that way. So if I do what me and Blarg were doing, we go, Blarg, push the lever.
Okay, 2 seconds, I need to run back.
You turn it one way, then turn it back the other way, so it doesn't move. No, we can only spin them the way they spin, but he has control of them going the other way.
Over.
So if he's pulled the lever, and then we push the button, now they're both facing towards me. Then pull the lever again.
There you go. Over.
Now they're both facing away from each other. Pull the lever again.
There you go. Over.
Now they're both facing the opposite way from me. We can't turn 1 a quarter. They're always turning together, no matter which way they're turning. There's no having 1 change by a quarter. The only one that is off by a quarter is this one. Dude, yeah, we do not have IDR this one at all, Lomal. That's it. I've had enough of this mortal life. I'm going to take a shot every time you mention a cardinal direction. It's been an honor. Scrotal Saggins, it's been an honor. Goodbye, sir. Right, dude, if this one is the only one that's a quarter off, then that's our answer. If he's the only one that's a quarter off, then that's our orientation, right?
Yes, I guess so. Over.
Okay, so what if there was a way to like keep 1 statue in place? Yeah, Pinky, if there was a way to keep 1 statue in place, we'd have a whole different game on our hands. But there isn't.
So that would be front left, north, front right, west, back left, east, back right, east. Over.
Could it somehow be flipped? Could it somehow be flipped? Like, sort of imagine it like a diamond, right? Imagine the one we know that is off by a quarter is the top of the diamond. Could it be, like, flipped? Does that make sense? Rather than a square if it was a diamond. I know that doesn't really make much difference, but, like, is there a chance it's the other way round, if that makes sense?
I'm not understanding what you mean. Over.
Yeah, and I don't know how to word it. Over. Okay, so what if... do you just need to make all the statues face the same way as the one that's offset? No, because you can't make them... They can't... He's offset. We've just learned that we can't offset them. So if we can't offset the ones that are all uniform, we can't undo the offset one. There's no possible way to make them all face the same way. That's not... On the lever controls... Oh, the lever controls clockwise, anti-clockwise. Yes. There is no offset in them. That's not an option. So there's no fixing the offset guy and making them all uniform. That is not doable. What I'm saying to you is, dude, right, is that we've got 4 in a square here. And we know that one of them is offset by a quarter. But doesn't that give us 2 different possible, like, layouts of the other 3 dudes? Couldn't it be clockwise or anti-clockwise in the orientation of the other 3? Does that make sense?
They'd all either be east or west. Is that what you mean? Over?
Yeah, I guess I just mean, like, if we know that the dude that's a quarter offset is north, right? Fucking shit. So what way do you think the dude who is a quarter offset, front left, what way do you think he should be facing? Is it north? Over.
Yes, north towards the door. Over.
Okay, so doesn't that leave us with 2 possibilities for where the other 3 could be? No? Over.
2 for each of them. Yes. Over. Like, I'm assuming they're not all facing the same direction, you know? Over.
We could get all those other ones facing the same direction, though. It's just the quarter one we couldn't. Over.
Yes, correct, yeah. Yeah, like, there's not anything physically stopping us doing that. Over.
Mars saying essentially you need to find a way to make one statue move 2, but another statue only move 1. No, the thing we've discovered, Mar, is that it's not possible to do that. That's what we've just discovered here in this run, is that is an impossibility. So that means the solution is something else. So go on then, let's do it. Let's go back to the original orientation. What do you need? What do you need?
So front left will be north, front right will be west, back left will be east, back right will be east. Over.
Three of those are already in the right place. So get to back right, the one we've already been doing. 3 of those are already in place. So get to back right, the one we've already been fiddling with loads.
I'm at him. Over.
Okay, here we go. Push the button.
Lever pulled. Over.
That's it, dude. Front left is facing north. Back left is facing east. Back right is facing east. And front left is facing west. They are in that position. Over. Fuck.
Oh, that's confusing then, isn't it? Over.
What are we doing wrong? It feels like we actually don't understand what the puzzle is. Like, at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh.
Push back right again.
Okay, I'm running back down. Over.
Have we considered perspective? Go on.
Hold the lever. Over.
Like, what if the front of the room is the back of the room? Yeah, I see what you mean, but it doesn't really matter what we're calling front and back as long as we're consistent, you know what I mean? We could be calling this the blue of the room and this the carrot of the room, and as long as we both know which one is blue and which one is carrot, it doesn't really matter. I just tried spinning them in all 4 directions in this orientation. It didn't work.
Okay. I'm a little bit out of ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm completely out of ideas. I'm completely... Unless we've somehow got the lever thing wrong again at the beginning. Do you want to double, triple, quadruple check that we're actually got the right levers attached to the right names? Over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So which one first? Over.
Well, back right's definitely fucking back right, so let's try one of the other ones. Dee Dee's asking you, what does the thing by the window do?
Yeah, I'm telling her that's the cage control thing. But I can't interact with this one. Over.
What if left is back and right is right? Yeah, that's fair. Right, have you pulled one of the other ones? Any of the other ones?
Okay, I'll pull what we think is front left. Over. That's it, pulled. Over.
Yeah, that is front left. It's turning anti-clockwise now. Yeah, then we've got them right. We've got them right. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
The moon is at her highest position. The hour calls us to begin. I summon you now, my sovereign, and you. It's curtains for you.
There are banners on both sides. Yeah, I think that's broken. His banners were all black. No, wait. Is it a bug? No way is it a bug. Shut the fuck up. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad. See if we get in here and he says, oh, actually, yeah, look, there is a pattern up there. This is the last time you'll ever see him. I'll go all the way down to New Zealand or wherever he lives. Newcastle, not New Zealand. That's a different place.
So the game's literally just broken. Is that what we've discovered? Over.
You live in Newcastle, not New Zealand, right? Over.
Yes, correct. Over.
Right, let me out of this cage and then go look at some curtains. Is Blarg gonna miss out? Is Blarg gonna miss out on a date with potentially the hottest person on the planet because of a bug? That'd be really funny. That's a great story. Honestly, I think Blarg would be up for that because it's such a good story. Over.
I love video games more than I love women. Over.
Right. Do you see curtains? Over.
I do, but they're all black. Over.
Dude. I've just found a thing I can pull in my room. Hold on. It opens the curtains. I can open the curtains. I can open the fucking curtains.
Oh, now I can see colors.
Holy shit. Okay, I can only open one curtain at a time, but is this going to solve all our problems?
If she arrives, I'm finishing the game. That's this is so on you that you should be punished.
Holy shit.
I'm leaving, and we'll finish it the next time if she does arrive soon. Over.
Right then, quickly, let's finish before you go finish. Quick.
Okay, what am I doing? What's happening? Over.
I've pulled a single curtain. I don't know, you go look through it and tell me what you see. I've pulled front left.
Okay, that's green and checkered. Over.
Which, green and checkered is... Green and checkered is the flag over back right.
I think this is just going to tell us where they are. I think we already know this information, but let's continue. Over.
Okay, I've pulled the flag on the same corridor. Back left.
So that's white and red checkerboard. Over.
Which is the one next to it, front left.
Yeah, we worked this out. I think this is just telling us information we already knew, is it not? Over.
I'm honestly not sure.
Okay, I'm in the other corridor. Oh, okay, so that's blue and zigzags. Over.
Which is back left on the other side. Over.
And then the last one's yellow.
Yeah.
Over.
Okay. Right, so this is the stuff we already figured out by trial and error. Over.
It is, yeah. So I don't completely hate you. Over.
Well, I still hate myself a little bit, but like, you know, what's new? So Mar, next, what's the actual solution? How does that help us at all? How does that help us at all? Blarg yellow. Blarg yellow! DD is screaming Blarg yellow.
Yeah, I don't understand. Over.
Oh well, you see, I closed it already because I thought this would have given it away. That's the first move. What's happening?
I'm not sure I understand. Over.
If we stop, then we're either never gonna finish this, or the end of this series on my YouTube will be a like 4-minute video of us just being like, right, here we are, we're doing it, bye.
That would be kind of funny.
Blarg's gonna hit a knock at the door.
Okay, let's do it then. What are we doing? We're making them all face the right way. It's the same way apart from one of them. Is that correct? Over.
DD says you guys didn't touch anything right, and that's right. I've not pushed the button that turns them. I've not pushed the button that turns them. So, what does that mean? As many as you can, make them face the same way. DD said yellow flag move first. Well, what's the difference? Do we want them all facing the same way? I can do that real quick. Dude, if we just need to get them all facing the same way, can you get to the lever for front right? Thank you. She's here. He's AFK. She's here.
I'm back. Right, I'm back. And we have as quickly as possible. Okay, ready. Over.
We can just stop. If you've got someone in your house, we can just stop.
It's fine. Let's do this. Over.
Go to the lever for front right.
Okay, I'm there. Over.
Push the button.
Okay, I pulled it. Over.
Push the button.
Okay, I pulled it again. Over.
Right. We've got 3 of the 4 all facing the same way. Mar says, get most of them facing the same way. We currently have 3 of the 4 facing towards the king. What now? Okay, Blar, go red? Question mark. Go red? Question mark. Stop pushing the button. Sorry, I've put them back where they were. Sorry. Ah.
They're angry with you. Over.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm at red. Over. This might not even be the last puzzle. Over.
It is. It fucking better be. It fucking better be. Mar says it's the final puzzle.
Yeah, I remembered that it said 100% over.
Dee Dee, I'm listening. I'm here. I'm so focused. You touch. Okay, me touch. Boop. What?
It's almost time. Yes, it's all. You will not stop me from lifting this curse.
You will not touch them, worm.
Can you hear me?
I will shatter your magic switch.
You must find a way in. He cannot be allowed to end my father's curse, for we would all cease to exist.
So, it was you who did these towers all these
Dude. Oh my god, there's more puzzle.
Okay. Alright, I've got some knights and I've got some words. I'm just going to read you the words. The boar has the mace-wielding knight somewhere to his left-hand side. The hammer-wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right-hand side. The knights at both ends are not wielding the hammer. Over. Oh, can you move the knights about? Over.
Yes, I can. Are you sure you don't need to go? Over.
I mean, it would be polite to, but
We.
depends how much you care about the YouTube video, I guess. Over.
You can absolutely go. That's way more important than a YouTube channel nobody watches. Over.
Yeah, I'll probably leave that. I'm sorry.
No, sorries. I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry.
I will do. Okay. I'll see you later. I'll talk to you. We'll arrange this again for soon. If not next Friday, you know. Over.
Have a good night. Bye.
See you later. Love you a lot, Mark. See you in a bit. Bye.